Ah! Hey, did you know that, uh, that's it, that's the joke. I've done it. I've achieved Project Moon fan status. Did I fix this? Yes, I did. Haha! The crack pipe is now permanently re-enabled. Alright, game, where are you? Ah! Yes. Alright, I think we're out of T Corp. Probably. If you give it 40 of another spark, I will send you this $20 for the pack just to finish it off. That is so fucking sad. Anyway, Coward, what do you think? Do we do story now, or do we just go straight for the fucking temple? Temple? Okay. Fuck, yeah, I'm gonna die.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요?
Are you fucking kidding me?
하고 싶어요?
This game fucking hates me! Fucking Encorbrodia! Woo! Well, on the bright side, this gets me slightly closer to fucking Rodia. But, it's gonna be a bit before we get there, though. Goddamn. Alright, well. This game fucking hates me, Coward. It fucking hates me. Go claim your achievements from MD. No! Alright, I think we can conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? He's not talking. Oh, this? I thought writing them down could come in handy later, in case I have to remember something. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. Didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Part of the point of the reruns of events is adding voice acting to them. Weird. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that's a part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. The contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But I also noticed that several of those disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well, ain't nothing important. Right. We're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Rhodia practically bursts through the door. Hey, saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now and thought it was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk about much. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so... tame? Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rhodia? Rhodia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but... Hey, so... I think there's something we have to talk about today. Yeah? Ooh, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with a case of time-killing time, Rhodia? I don't know. What'd I say? A lot. Rhodia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up, and she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. This overly chipper chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? I sit there looking at Rhodia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia. About what would have happened if you... There do be a map of the city in the back. The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough strength, the courage to bring this up, to go off. Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. Not long after that, a brief psst plays from the speaker installed in my room. Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat. Parent seat. Stop pulling me! I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Karen and Mephi. Virgilius' deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus's PA system before Charon and Otis's brief squabble came to an abrupt end. My, a new backdoor thingy? That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a refraction railway? Not a fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. Rhodia grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. And it seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from her answering my question. What you standing around for, Dante? Go on, aren't you going to see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consultation notes behind and follow Rhodia out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises and rises, the sinners were each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for. It's got to be the refraction railway this time, right? Yep. Line 4, most likely. Ugh. It's gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! The executive manager has arrived. I have assembled your forces already in a timely manner. Thanks! Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it a refraction railway this time? Yes. The fourth line of the refraction railway, to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. WTHAWGI. Whoa! 'Tis a hearkening it. When the hell? It appears that she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding our entry to the railway. To be exact, I think she's asking, when the hell are we going in? Ryoshu, who had been listening with a knitted brow as each sinner hazarded their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Yi-san got half of that right, too. The muscle arms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners were really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out right now. Then I shall open the gates! The door opens with a creak and a bright blue light fills my vision. The blue ambience almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3 in its orange hue. Manager Esquire, behold! These curtains, these masks! I say, visions of parte lay before us, forsooth! Masks? I followed Don Quixote, who had run off on her own again, with my eyes. It was as she said. The walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. The unique thing introduced with this railway was Envy Picatula. This was also called Masquerade. Interesting. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here. Oh! Hi thither, one and all! Here is a woman, her appearance a spitting image of Lady Otis! What? Envy Picatula are copies of actual gacha units, full ego and everything. Oh, I'ma kill myself! There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to Don Quixote I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with other sinners in tow. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure left behind by an abnormality or something like that. Oi! How about we don't tempt fate, lad? But she's quiet, unlike Otis, and shrouded in a weird shadow. Oh, look, here's one that looks just like me. Hong Lu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hands, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right, almost like a shadow with the darkness in its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Hong Lu's identities. I noticed, too, 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? We'd be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, we must move swiftly to exterminate them. Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec. I'll ask Faust first if... No. You must make a judgment call at this instant. If they are indeed clones, then the head will... This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but... She's never been this serious or adamant about it before. Isang noticed the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes. This entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely as though she had just learned something new, before looking my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a Picatula. I wasn't completely sure, but that's a feeling I've grown so used to sensing whenever we encountered the Picatula. A Picatula? It's blindly mimicking whatever Hong Lu's doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. Doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either. Please becalm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that aught has unnerved you. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief. My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seemed to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Otis's expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud. Huh? I thought them Picatula were supposed to look like monsters, innit? Distortions in the Picatula must not be judged on a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance. But Do you think we can handle them? Oh yeah. If they're going to swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Virgilius, that's going to be a problem. Recall the railways of refraction we have suffered ere this one's arrival. It should not present before us a foe we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as it has always been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is a Picatulum of envy. Picatulum invidiae. Considering the strength of the Picatula we have faced thus far, it is unlikely we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat. The lack of a precise tiered labeling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what's the ETA on the new risk levels and classifications for the Picatula and distortions? The LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete. Ah, that's good to know. Oops, looks like the Picatula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there talking to one another, a Picatulum that resembles Hong Lu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at him while they're all legging it. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. Whoa. Blimey. A subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows, I see. A subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners. Huh? That's a lot of them. I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Picatulum to board the subway's car. And the door shut behind him. I sense aught in the way of disquietude from this refraction realm. Ellis, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the Picatula leaves the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks? I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railways we challenged. How uninspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because of all that mess with clones and everything, but doesn't that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before? Right. It's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was this train, something burst forth from the train car. Ah! Did that thing just roll out a carpet for us? It's like something's inviting us in there. I ill like such manner of invitation. I agreed with Yi-san. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. I took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. And now it's time for Murder on the Warp Express. Which, as I understand it, isn't voiced? But is about to be? That's hilarious and fucked up. Alright, how did this happen? First we boarded the warp train to get our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first class Flash Freeze hibernation capsules and... Wait, we're getting a numerous soul? Doesn't he already have a W-Corp version? We were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but... Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. And I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train. Which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension? Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago. Our next destination is to a warp train. Done. What? Yep, that's where it all started. I was still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. That train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. A quest that must swiftly be addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop up at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs. But no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking that train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone, letting them get their 2 cents, and usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind Warp Train's operations can be deemed somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh. Yeah, it's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long, long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, you just wipe the passengers' memories? I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. The fuck is wrong with you? Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity's memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I mean, after the events of Library of Runa, it's not very easy to hide what happened. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. Even before that? I mean, why do you need VIP seats on a 10-second ride? That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. Gamer Faust moment. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. Gamer Faust moment. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided. But I had an abundance of W Corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarmed response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Lady Faust? Then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it? The bus? Well, what about the bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Karen vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Carolyn's gone. Miss Faust. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different era to the alarmed response from earlier. First-class passengers? What, the seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their arses in first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me! I've never been in one of those first-class seats before either. Isn't the ticket per single first-class seat, like, as expensive as a 3-4 month salary of a first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. Didn't we just sell something to something really big? I heard the first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They're flash freeze hibernation capsules to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for a warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar. Welcome. To be provided with such extravagance merely for our comfort. Such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Karen into first-class seats and ship the rest of us into economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking a train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains. Prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd also be worried about... For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first-class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean. I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Israel, who'd been holding that first-class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter, and... Oh. Every time Israel makes that face, I get a little worried. True adventure is not without its hardships. Even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a quaint inn. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first-class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. 2,000 years of carnage! Virgilius pretended not to hear Ryoshu's question. Very well. Then I assume that we're all in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great import to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Being around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first-class seats. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Does that claim hold water? Oh, so she just wears stank-ass boots all the time. Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip. Forsooth, I have overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, "You know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right?" The other responded with, "Of course, man. What am I, stupid? That the travelers speak true, Ishmael?" Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante, not even for a twinkle. Her boots are Rocinante. Okay. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Ethan. Oi, you little... I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by the familiar annoyance. Fine. Keep your shoes on. Good God Almighty. This place is huge! Oh wait, we're still using the... Look how much the Kanto art, the CG art is boosted in the Kanto 5. Yeah, it's real good! Must be looking real pretty right now! Although it still looks... different from, like, the first 4 Kantos. I assume that's because there's a different artist, right? Or something? That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them? I got nothing. Wait, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mirsault with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from the respective nest architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mirsault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mirsault! Young Mirsault! Oh, is that passage over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the Western population. While that individual's cloth-based style is somewhat ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must speak a record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits, understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Oh! Ah! 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums! You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums! Holy shit, man! Get the hell out of my way! You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never even seen a warp train before! Damn it, I can take the train all the way here for an expedition only to lose my target. Now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great, I love this! Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And the round trip ticket came straight out of my damn pocket! Oh, 4,000 years of kill myself! Imagine Don Quixote screeching into your cybernetically enhanced ears. What, like... Fuck yeah, dude. The Don Quixote Legion. Well, watch out, big fella. One might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging around those four arms around. Each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed. This grand. The city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. Yeah, aren't there, Sinclair? That's when Virgilia slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specially prepared for them instead. What? Oh? Are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment for the wings no matter where he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times, actually, each time I bought you one of these candies. That people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust. Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Charon away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Oh. Hey, our colors are starting to come back. Oh. Oh. Hey. These must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking, sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash? Oh, so these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? We really come back with something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of water molecules. I missed half about what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications for the said problem. You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe to so many words. Seriously. Indeed. As Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware? Are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. E-Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us There in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Hoo-ha! 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 Prepare thyself, Rocinante! Thus begins the long jaunt! Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. You ever, wash those shoes? Where did that come from, Rhodia? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This isn't really something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? Did you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. And thou shalt know, starting now. Behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Oh, have you been on one of these, Otis? I've been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what the? Well, I think we're leaving soon. This is for warp train PW612, bound for P Corp boarding. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no! Why isn't this? The other sinners made it into their capsules no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you were leaning back and... God fucking damn it. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Do not worry too much. We'll meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then. She really meant by, we'll meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up. Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was, an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Off to a great start. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So, this train is still running? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But soon I found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. We probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of the situation. This is all just part of the plan, right? Faust? Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she begins stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh? We're here already? Man, it really happened in a blink of a... No. Oh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of it... No. Oh? We're here already? I guess I was really worrying over nothing... No. Oh? No. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, what about that strikes me as quite dramatic? Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you? Huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What, are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Faust, at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, who I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. Faust has lost connection to the internet. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. You haven't missed much. My 10-pull was dog shit. Like, straight up. One SR and it was a fucking N-Corp Rhodia dupe. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. And I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way we can all understand. Let's hear it out first. Is that okay with you guys? Oh, right, and I did the little mini-sub before this. If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my ride rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and an A unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract manager promotions and decided to contract us to deal with the mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with us, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Hans produced what appeared to be a key card with a W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanation. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled, and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings. Every single one of them's been absolutely bummy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant. Not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Phyllis was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. Would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she is Faust, after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we got it brought away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in lower volume, Dante. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft. I mean, Faust has been severed. Is Gesellschaft what she calls her fucking Faust cord? I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at this moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. That's a word I'm familiar with. What do we think, Coward? Do I take, once I complete this event, I can do Arknights? Free! It's racial facts. Why the fuck are we on a train?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Good to know that we're already fighting shit. Well, time to fight passengers, I guess. What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh! What if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. So in other words, she's an insecure scientist. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. My guess is that when we eventually get to Faust Kanto, it's going to be about her relying on herself and the uncertainties of her life, rather than constantly falling back on looking up the answers. If that is not the case, then No, never mind. There was nothing that even suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. So in other words, she's got similar problems as Yi-sang. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback, nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. Yes, I've seen Malfaust's uptight story, where she's not really interested in our Faust. And is wholly subservient to Honglu. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future. Hi, Second Thought. Good to see you here. Malfaust is just straight up mogging the collective. Real. Also, an ad is about to play, so I'll talk to you guys who aren't watching the ads and not move with the story until the ads are over. Malfaust is constantly arguing with them. Gamer Faust is spreading slurs on the Gesellschaft. And, if I remember correctly, the, LobCorp Remnant Faust is like... Given that she's supposed to mirror Miss Doom from the start, I feel like what it tells me about the main Faust is that, like... she's afraid of being left behind. So she gasses herself up. Not that she isn't incapable, but she has to puff herself up to really present herself as being worthwhile. She ties her self-value to her ability to produce. And I think we even see that in Malfaust. Because, yeah, she doesn't give a shit about Gesellschaft, but she's ultimately subservient to Hong Lu and finds a sense of validation in that. So she basically just traded masters. At least that's how I interpreted it. She might seem okay with it, but is she really? You know? So, maybe to a degree, there is a certain sense of safety to be found in that. Like, I'm comfortable working the job that I do because it allows me to do other stuff, like this! Although it's a fine line because a lot of people, including myself, can find themselves straddling the line of tying their sense of self-worth to their ability to produce in a job, you know? That's a dangerous line to tread. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. You still have a lot to work with. Knowledge, my, clock, the sinners, and, I can feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my mouth. Or, metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. Wow. A secret Faust Canto? What, so wrecking this door isn't gonna do anything? Ain't gonna do anything? Aren't gonna bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box? Yeah, good idea. No? What now? Do we have to take a search and sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W-Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule, and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess it's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there was no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W-Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I could assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The, part where they thrash the shit out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W-Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh! Hold that thought for but a moment! Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching. Nay, rapping! Forsooth! Past this gate must be... As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust. Hello, bird, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Oh. Hang on a minute. You going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beep... Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. This doesn't happen that fast! Oh! I know what this is! Ah! Ah, bless you, unfocused battles. Oh, screw it.
헤어내리
시비수에게
혈액으로 봐라. 누구가 나 살려주지 마라.
Should have seen that coming.
적대 세력 감지. 훈련의사 강력 배달 모드 지금.
Answer me, Heishopax! Why the fuck are we on this train?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
유용하군요. 틈을 끊어.
묘여.
페이지 1. 보드 및 통제 시퀀스 시. 침착하게 코드를 개척하십시오.
What is it with blood fiends and these fucking trains, man?
길 좀 막지 마. 틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길. 길에서 비켜.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을
You're
틔울
lucky the
수도
other guy probably
없겠구나.
ain't here. Would Jaehan have been worse to deal with here?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Lady Faust. However similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers. Thanks for the follow. Verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people politified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Huh. Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote. They are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what'd I say? You got this! Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Isan grew pensive. Seeing that, Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is a most rational suggestion, Isan. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow! Isan sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you would allow me. Isan began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And? Can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Fairly. This one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, then shouts with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence and continuance of moratorium. Forced they are, to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what hath been said here, yet they are not dead all the same, If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I think my new defense of people being annoying at me about Limbus is to ask them to post manager level. Is that the Grand Blue equivalent of post grid? I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a child like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. A lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Oh, that is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. In other words, she's so fucking logic-brained all the time that it suppresses her goddamn feelings. Dante? Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Mouse cast a dark gaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh. Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this summer before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Bacatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions? I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. You had to ask, and I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know? Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me to do something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information. It's quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Ugh. Finally, the awakening has begun.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
The goat of Hanyuan.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Multi-crack office.
이 홍루가 무얼 봐.
After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors? Ah! Passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived at... Ah! Whoa, whoa! Don't come any closer! Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked the door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? Thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily! Thy garb is that of northerners, no? It's really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you aren't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? Bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but... Geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? Not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. You could feel all that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high-quality parts from so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass that something else of note go down! How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging if I want to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. I haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train card didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled us really into this vacant car. 3201 red colors, 3202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course! 'Tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil, to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on him for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what the hell on earth really means. You'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. But if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. Oh, good. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are... Fixers! Indeed. Fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh. They got every single one of you on a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen? But... Are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust him. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Ophi boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced the master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that they were actually contracted by W Corp. Key card? So we use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see. W Corp logo. Oh, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of her way, and with one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap if you guys really are that good. Lots of luck to you all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocent in my stead. Big Sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth. Oh, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... Worry not thyself, 'tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like what? Have emotions? You knew there was no way that Fixer was actually there to protect out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's solutions anyway. Alright. Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw that twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. I strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30k on per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in a report to W Corp? Whoa. You serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. Red eyes, huh? I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special with their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger's over there's got red eyes, and... Oh, you there. That lady with the big sword's also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well... It was a question of no significance. Bad news! House nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. It's already this bad?! It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. So-called freethinkers when they pick Faust options.
필두, 출진.
Unfortunate.
적대 세력 감지. 스누드리차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
혈연 봐라.
Benefiting from bleed is fucking crazy.
자, 시비수에게 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
토끼를 본다.
Answer me,
저
Heishopaths.
해충들을 도려내라.
Why are we fucking fighting vampires?
묘여, 길을 열어라. 침묵을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕면 덕이나. 뭐라 너 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
It's been thousands of years? Didn't this say it's been 3 days?
자, 어느 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라고. 넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
또 한 줄. 길을 남겼군.
I must be
빗물진
confused.
길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
야음을 틈타.
Well, that's unlucky.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
shit.
생각해보라고.
혈액으로 봐라. 도끼를 보내.
Answer me, Heisho Pax.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
How the hell are we getting out of this fuck-ass train?
묘여. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Well, I suppose they're not at the point of having developed a society yet, so maybe it's not that bad, I guess.
이제 깨우치시길.
But I thought the people losing their fucking minds and turning into meat moths didn't happen for at least a couple of weeks. Now, granted,
길에서 비켜.
the obviously unaddressed vampire in the room probably isn't helping.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 뭐라노? 너는 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
깔끔하게 물었군.
날개를 펼치고
Fuck it, just kill.
발톱을 걸어.
이제 깨우치시길. 무용하군요.
도끼를 보내.
Answer me, Heisho Pax.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
끝내지.
Would you take a warp train ride for 3 billion Mr. Beast bucks?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Fortnite ass money. Ugh. Battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around takes takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who no longer use weapons. Who use longer weapons. What am I saying? I can't read. I'm fucking stupid. Project Moonbrain. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... Those entities are? What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no. Are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right. That's strange, though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from these entities' attack patterns that their offensive was not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to their primal aggressiveness. Yes, and? Was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah. I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed. Nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I had read upon this subject as a tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train, and while that would be a useful element in resolving the situation, the Sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the Sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever is in our way? That will not change now. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract, and provide us with a possible means of finding out the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. It's very likely said in the same tone as famous philosopher Joe Rogan.
길을 남겼군.
It's entirely possible.
길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of the wings is that? Huh. You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were a team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory? Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the Fingers, but the things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber-textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. Aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes. I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information that I am aware of. So, Vampire the Masquerade has ghouls, which I think these are. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear warp trains. disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains at W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word, violence involves cannibalization, of course. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in a moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. Imagine being bored for 2,000 years. Actually, don't. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims, and it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion's not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms itself, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spread their blood at will. They can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from the other biological processes such as digestion. What? I ain't following even half of that. You exist in a moratorium of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passengers' will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the sea's time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said that their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. Dreamer warning? 9 minutes! 9 minutes until maintenance! There was no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yisang was the first to break the silence. Would it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. Students will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible? Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train! Indeed. If we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, there's a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. Hi, Glitch 101, how you doing? In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well! I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had a clear sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. How about you? I'm doing great! I'm enjoying the story. And we'll almost be able to actually play the collaboration. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward, for now. Oh yeah, baby.
불가 위야.
This is Intervallo 4, right?
막아내지 못하리.
Sure is.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Answer me, Haitian Pax. What Intervallo is this?
무용하군요.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지
행진이
마라.
배달 보고도 및 통제 시퀀스 시작. 침착하게 판로를 개통하라.
넌 풍운을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
혈염도 바로 더 모아쳐라.
I'm just now noticing that this is a cleanup agent. Why are the cleanup agents on the train right now?
헤어내리. 이제 끝내지.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Oh well, the power of China defeats all vampires. Don't you know?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Death!
이제 깨우치시길.
I get to see what this game looks like when it crashes.
이제 끝내지.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
길에서 비켜.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Faust says that using ripspace support of warp train is a bad idea. If you do use any ideas for ripspace in this level, the lights flash red while using it. That's cool.
의미 없는 살색을 지향한다.
Maybe I'll do that
수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
when we inevitably revisit this in like a week. I do have W. Corp Otis and Don Quixote, so
틈을 끊어. 바로 무용하군요.
길을 보인다.
Because of the Bokak, I assume?
저
Yes.
해충들을
Answer me,
도려내라.
Hatred Facts. How badly did I just mispronounce that word?
묘야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Well, at least we finished the combat.
또 한 줄 길을 남겨.
Ah, damn, they're fucking goated. Okay.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는
Okay.
그제야 알게
We're
되겠지.
literally halfway through
이
the
홍로가
we're
뭘 바꿔
halfway through the intervallo. Now that we're about to hit maintenance, we're gonna go back and read Distortion Detective. How do you guys feel about that? Oh, Haze is offering for me to play Peak during maintenance. Would you guys rather I read Distortion Detective, or would you guys want to watch me play Peak? You wouldn't mind? Screw it, why the hell not? Gives you more Limbus content to do in the future by stalling right now. Alright, there we go. Just here because you find me entertaining, not because I want to watch you play exclusively PM games? Good. Good. The agenda is working. Why did I say it like that? What's wrong with me? There, I'm changing the stream title. Oh, I should probably change the stream category too. Peak 2025 versus... There's another Peak game? Huh. Alright. Is Limbus over? Yes. Maintenance is happening. Oh, speaking of maintenance, apparently Pete got an update, which means... Woo! Steam jump scare. Alright, I guess I pull up my Spotify playlist. It's been a while since we've listened to that, yeah? Don't worry, coward. Maintenance only lasts an hour, right? Right? Oh, we're in the fucking abyss. We're in hell. Wait a fucking second, did I... There's still the fucking T-Core chat filter over the fucking... Oops. That's fine. Wow! That's a fucking coincidence. I'm playing Silksong while I wait for Limbus. Hello, Sparky Cloud is Gold. Did you just... Have I betrayed your expectations because I just switched over to Peak while I was supposed to be streaming Limbus? Or are you here by coincidence for the same reason that I am? Twiddling thumb slime. Where the hell is my mouse? What the hell? Ah! Ow! I just want to have something in the background. I am honored that you would choose me as your background noise. I'm a background noise enjoyer myself. Why is my mouse gone? My mouse is fucking gone. Oh, I saw Peak was happening. Yeah, I have to check my messages again. Why does it say open Steam? Steam is open. What's happening? You doing it alone, or are you willing to have me join? I am joining someone else's session because they invited me. I clicked it! My mouse is gone, but I clicked it! Okay! We're in! Hell yeah!
Deep in the Congo are going out and...
Good news! So, Kaze, sorry for the delay, but,
It's fine.
the second you invited me, my fucking mouse cursor disappeared.
Oh my god.
So I was like, where what am I hovering over? I had to fidget a little bit.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Do you guys want to do Ascent 3? Rank you guys up, potentially?
Yeah,
we
let's do
could,
it.
but one of you has to change your color. You can't both be blue.
Oh. That's a bit racist.
They've both been
how that
blue
works?
before.
It's true. It is. It is.
I can go purple or something.
You can tell the difference between them by looking at the soulless void of Quip's eyes.
This is what being a streamer does to you.
I'm
There
mixed
we
race
go.
now.
Jesus.
You made it about color, man. Alright, Ascent 3. So, Quip, this will be extra hunger and extra weight. Okay?
Okay. I'll cooperate. I won't go off on my own, promise.
Oh, you can if you want to.
But,
God knows they have.
This is actually what my experience going to Maryland is going to be like.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Wow, they even simulated the ended up in Orlando, Florida part of my Maryland flight.
Granola bar. Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna lower the settings on the background music.
Sure.
So I guess everything weighs a little more.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yep.
Dude!
That's gonna be bad for coconuts. Oh, there's a.
my mouse cursor's just gone!
Oh, good thing you don't need a cursor.
Does it still work in the game?
Yes, but I can't see anything. Okay. Like I can see when it hovers over something, but I can't see where the mouse cursor is positioned. It still functions. Like it's fine in 99.9% of the gameplay. Just when messing with the UI, it's screwed.
All right, I'm gonna get a little bit more. Oh shit, it is heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy. I don't know if you guys should waste time picking up coconuts.
We can eat it fast because the hunger's already building.
Oh god, it is. Someone just dropped their. Oh, you're discarding coconuts. I thought that was someone throwing off their
I'm
hat.
not discarding them. I'm throwing them closer to the fire.
I'm gonna get to these two luggages up here.
Oak Steam playing in my fucking Spotify playlist really adds to the reality of the situation.
You can make this. I'll pull you up.
Yeah. It's not dire yet. Thanks. Although, yeah, I am noticing that hunger meter. That is noticeably faster. Need me to carry anything?
If you can, we got a lot of luggage here. Just take what you want. No, we're up here getting the luggage.
And
Right,
wait.
who has the backpack?
I've got the backpack.
Okay, I got some balloons for you to
Oh,
lower the weight for you.
yeah. That I didn't realize balloons actually did that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know what? We've got to find joy where we can in this life. Probably going around the other way. That goes into the water.
I can pull you guys up, or you guys can.
Are you up there or?
Is
We're
the
up here.
rock the only way?
Where are you guys? I've
Oh, biscuit over here. Yeah, let's get
This music is way too goddamn ominous for the start of the run.
Go ahead and jump across to me, and I'll.
Oh, you guys moving forward, or?
nice.
Oh, no, you're just bringing them up. Okay.
All right.
Anything good in those cases?
Yeah, they're
Got a balloon.
Put stuff in a big biscuit's backpack.
Give that to Biscuit.
Oh, that helps a lot. That
Let's get.
helps a lot.
Do I right-click you for this, or?
Left the
Uh,
backpack.
Okay.
And just put it in his backpack.
Wait.
There we go.
Can it be stacked with the other three, or?
I think it needs to be a separate one. The
Okay.
the three is its own item.
Honestly, you can probably just use the 3 for the rest of the game.
Sure, just making sure.
You,
Okay, does anyone have like
4 pips of hunger.
I don't know how to quantify. Yes, I do have 4 pips.
2 more luggage over there.
I'm gonna grab that bandage.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Fucking weeb.
There's always one on those trips, huh?
Plenty of berries up there.
You in the anime club?
They're poison.
Oh, sorry, I'm a Project Moon fan. I should have said Kansamida.
Ooh, a lot of good stuff here.
Does that make you a race trader?
Maybe in some Twitter spaces, but what the fuck?
We got a piton and a rope cannon for the.
Ooh, rope cannons are real good. I'm gonna eat this.
Do you guys want me to carry
Grab
the
rope
piton?
cannon.
Yeah, sure.
Ain't no way.
I got an open space for my inventory. Whoop,
Oh.
got that.
Oh,
Nice.
Put that over here.
Like I said, you can probably get rid of those single balloons if you want to. If you need it. if you need space. The triple balloon is really good.
I'll carry it as long as I can, just
Oh.
in case we get another backpack and people aren't.
These are the bad berries, right?
They are, yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
red berries.
Right there.
Sometimes people forget
And
that I stream
mushrooms.
things other than Limbus Company and Barrel Trauma.
I think these are the safe ones.
Yeah, they are.
Red gooseberries are,
Trail
yeah.
mix.
Safe mushroom if you want it.
I got like a single pip of hunger. I can take the trail mix with me if you guys want.
Yep. I don't like music going on this.
Holy shit, is that Hollow Knight music? I haven't listened to that in a while.
Left, or, like up here and then up over, you think it's right?
Oh, I gotta eat this.
Oh, up over here. I see what you're saying. That might be the way to do it.
Yeah, that looks better to me.
Do we like Hollow Knight around here, gamers?
I admittedly stopped playing Folk Song after a certain point. I'll get back to it, I'm sure, eventually.
I stopped playing Silksong for the same reason we're not having a Guild Wars 2 stream right now.
Tragic.
But I really, really liked it when I was playing it. I liked it a lot more than Hollow Knight.
Wait a second. I was about to say, hey, wait a second. Why are you here? Alright.
Basically, this is a fluke.
Alright, fair enough.
I can pull anybody up here if it.
Oh, you're coming up over there? Okay.
Where's he? To the left? The fog rises.
Ooh, that is close.
Oh, shit. Hey, I'm gonna need help here.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no! No! Oh! No! Shit!
Ouch! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
I gotta use the first aid kit. Sorry, man.
I have a bandage.
Hey, it's bad. It's bad.
Where you know where he is?
No, do I know where
Yeah, I
Biscuit
see
is?
him.
I
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Oh, he's all the way down there.
I got him. Alright.
Yeah, and I already, like, ate a goddamn chunk.
Alright, he's gonna be down for a little bit. I can pick him up. I use a blow dart on him. He'll be fully healed once the sleepness wears off.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was an item.
Yeah, I didn't know that either until I played that 9-player game. Stopped me from thinking.
Man, they weren't kidding. It's just rough.
I will shed a little weight and solve my hunger.
We might.
No.
That shit was not
Yeah, there he
climbable,
is.
bro. That shit was not climbable.
I made it fine. I mean, I don't know.
I made
He's,
it.
he's
with
wearing a
Ozzy's help.
backpack.
All right, let's go that. So I think it's easier.
Honestly, yeah, I think I would rather go towards the bridges. It's the safer route, even if it is going to take us a bit longer now.
Anybody's hungry? There's a truck.
A mushroom?
Oh, yeah, so this one's good.
I'll carry it in case anyone needs it. Well, I'm at 4 pips. I should
Did
probably
someone
eat that.
get the food that I had? That
I
was.
ate your coconut.
That's fine.
It
I think there was a
your-
granola bar over there too.
I have the granola bar.
Chatter Polila Chilena says, push your friends when you get to the peak.
There you go.
We'll have plenty of time to die before then, don't worry.
I'm taking the bridge.
It seems like it'll be.
That's next to the fucking tree.
Yep. You get up there first and walk across. I think those are like one person at a time.
They are.
Wow, what is this, Lethal Company?
Yeah, we got some coconuts to top off the hunger.
If you want to toss a half of one down, I can probably do a little cause doing stuff there.
Can I climb this? Guess it's time to find out.
On your left, Biscuit.
My other left. Ah, there it is. Thank you.
Did you get that?
I got that.
Oh shit, this isn't climbable! Okay. At least I didn't take damage.
Try and do the thing to dig next.
Do I have fucking air dashes?
No.
It felt like... it felt like I just propelled myself forward while I was jumping.
You might have clambered on something.
That was weird.
Oh, there's a rope in here?
Okay, so there was, and I picked it up. Put it down.
Wait. This is a Final Fantasy 14 track. Which one is it?
R.I.P.
Heavensward?
Huh?
No, I put my Spotify playlist on random. Oi! What am I standing on?
Into the bridge.
You were.
You had one leg off, basically off it.
This sounds like something I hear in early Heavensward. I'm playing Music Guesser with my own goddamn playlist now. I can't see the name of the track right now.
There's some more red berries up here.
I cannot even hear it on stream.
Oh, is it that quiet? I'll put it up.
Pump up the jam. Pump up.
In fact, I'm gonna put you guys up because I can barely hear you too. I get that's partially intended, but... Oh, that's it. It's max.
You know, I make it a point to hear you two as little as possible, so I get it.
But Biscuit, I like listening to you. Although apparently not Graham, because I can't see where his fucking voice volume shit is.
I'm looking at like multiple.
Where that bridge goes to. This is a pretty bad layout up here, I'm not gonna lie.
That reminds me of the Lighthouse hard mode.
You thinking like maybe like there to there to there to there to there?
That's what
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
All right, I'll go first across the bridge.
Man, I fucking hate that lighthouse dungeon. I just realized.
I think this also gets there by a different way.
Am I like contractually obligated to talk about Final Fantasy 14 every Wednesday or something?
Have you been
I don't
doing
know,
it in
I feel
my
like
absence?
it's cathartic for people to complain about it.
It's usually what I do for Guild Wars 2, but we don't do Guild Wars 2 streams anymore.
We'll get back.
Ooh, that's a spicy one.
Oh, what the hell?
It's a steep one up.
This is awkward.
Sure
It's
is.
gonna be really funny getting you to remember what you were even doing.
Thank you, Biscuit.
I'm up here. You go to this first, and then.
Hey, for what it's worth, I do still remember as of right now.
Alright, coming up.
I don't know if I think I'm trying to get out of the way. Actually, I think I'm blocking a bunch of sitting there.
Hold on. Yep. Yeah, I got enough room to mountain goat it.
Oh, I don't like this.
Again.
Biscuit! Farewell, my
I
friend!
also don't like this biscuit.
Ah!
Wait, what happened?
Where are you at? Just Skyrim goat it, and then
He's alive.
In fact, I
Somehow
didn't take
managed
damage.
to No damage.
I don't know where he is.
I'm down back at the tree. Past the two bridges.
I can help to be the Sherpa up here of some sort.
Bless you, Biscuit.
You have a lot of options once you get up here. So.
Oh,
It's an awkward spot, but you can like regain stamina up there. They, I think Quip had a little trouble finding his footing at the little midpoint there.
this is an awkward position. Okay. Wait, did I set
Hey,
up?
thanks for knocking me off.
Why did it do that? I didn't
Did you
press
just
the...
Did you just set the
You know
piton
what
down?
they look
Yeah, I
like?
didn't. I didn't fucking press the right click though.
Make sure everything tricks me half the time.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, be
Alright, I
there
see your
and then-
nameplate.
Yep, just.
Hi.
Okay. Are you?
Hey, you!
You're fine. You're fine. You're on solid ground.
Did Grant make it?
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, dude, I can't even... Something about the way this game is coded is really screwing with my mouse cursor for some reason.
This guy is always talking about his mouth.
He's not
Yeah,
even
what am I,
modest
Walt
about
Disney?
it.
Again, what am I, Walt Disney?
I think we might be home free.
Close to it.
Hey, floating island.
Taunting us.
It's not floating, it's being held up by that bridge.
Struck. Load-bearing bridge.
Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV,
Load-bearing rickety bridge.
Hey, this is a surprisingly easy climb. What the hell?
Yeah, I told you once we got up here, there's a lot of
I'm sorry, Biscuit. I'm grabbing onto your foot.
I didn't know you were like that.
Haven't you been watching any of my streams?
It comes up every Wednesday at least.
I think I'm the only character here who's barefoot, too.
The excessively triumphant music that is like the ending credits to the Final Fantasy song is playing right now as we hit the top.
Alright, I am getting a little hungry. I'm at about like a third hunger right now.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a little past the third, but I think I'm okay.
There's an anti-rope spool over there. Even with this rope,
You
I
can put it
think-
in the backpack. I'll take it. I'm just waiting to cook.
You want? Oh, you actually take the extra balloon I have in here.
there you go. Yeah, yeah. That's good.
That's a great idea.
And that's what I was keeping it for.
Yo, Wild, get your mallows.
All right, fine.
You played Outer Wilds. You know how important this is.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Alright, where's them extra berries at? There we go.
You need to top off the board with the yellow.
You guys want me to carry the scout cannon?
You don't need
Nah.
to do that if you don't want to. Anybody want an extra berry?
Oh yeah, actually,
Whoa,
I could use
what?
that. Yeah, this place looks
Tropics?
fucked up. I was gonna say,
Oh, that's gross, dude.
holy
This
shit!
is what higher ascents do.
It's like those maps from, was it fucking Minecraft? Arlcraft?
Oh, a little luggage down there.
You know the ones. If I touch this vine, am I gonna like...
You're good.
Okay.
Be careful.
Eh.
Ow.
Where the hell am I going down here?
Did you smack something on the way down?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I've done that before.
There it is. Boom, boom,
Oh, no.
boom. Okay.
You were a brave
Some
person
red
to do
berries
that.
down here, and I'm gonna go for the luggage that's all the way out over here.
Oh, that hurt a lot more.
Does the rain do anything besides make the thing slippery?
It makes it hard to climb up stuff.
So just a slippery thing. Got it. I am waiting for it to dry out. Oh! Okay.
Here. that cook over there.
Maybe I do. Actually, no, I'm scared of heights. Please help. Ah! Oh.
You'll get there. You got it. You got it. I did not get a good look at what our path up should be.
I feel like it's straight on for right now. That's what I saw at least. It's kind of hard.
Straight through the center.
It's kind of hard
Yeah.
to see things when it's all purple.
What if it was purple?
Final Fantasy Dawn Trail colorized.
Yep, exactly. no, it's the fucking Shadowbringers area, the first one.
I know what you're saying. I can't remember the name of it off the
That
top of
is
my head.
literally true.
I don't like this.
I feel like Dawn Trail's purple's worse, though.
Well, there's some luggage down there.
I mean, Heritage Found is just a terrible
Might be able
area.
to climb this-
Mind the
Oh,
bomb.
shit.
Mind the bomb.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I
Oh,
saw it.
fuck!
This tree.
How long?
Or do you mean Solution 9?
You're still in the.
Am I?
cloud, it looks
Shit! How long was
Yeah,
the
you took
maintenance
some
scheduled
stink
for from
gas.
beginning to end? Isn't Limbus maintenance like 2 hours a pop? Every week? Or is it 1 hour?
I think it's. What's up? What?
How long is the maintenance?
About 2 hours.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Some more food here, and an energy drink.
is that a plain meal?
Yep.
I'm gonna eat this berry and carry the meal.
Mm-hmm.
I could use a snack.
Hey, what's that thing on this tree here? Yellow kingberry.
I think that one's poisonous, but I'm not 100%. I know the purple one's good. I know the green one's bad.
I think the red ones burn you.
They do.
Do I have enough stamina for
Behind
this?
you. Never mind.
Fellas, I could be cooked here.
I didn't touch
You
that.
can make it.
Okay.
Stink gas?
Yeah, I hit it. It was-
Just in case I'm gonna wait. Just a smidge.
Yeah, I might be coming up along the bottom here, below you.
Here I go. Oh.
This
Oh
is
no,
like
bro.
doable.
Thank you. That was a little scary. Did I just get poisoned again? God damn these stupid fucking plants.
Yeah, the plants there rub off on you.
I think that's the thing about this map is that it's very poisonous.
All poison all the time. No
Hey, wow,
bombs,
we got
all
some
poison.
scorch berries here.
Yeah, I had some.
So this is gonna set you on fire.
Oh, yeah. I'm cool with that.
That's all poison.
Oh, that is a lot of fire.
It goes away fast though.
But you got a lot of
I'm
hunger.
gonna check what this luggage. Oh, 2 luggage up here on top of the trees.
Antidote and trail mix.
Come on, eat this other one.
Sure, set me
You
on
need
fire.
your stamina.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey, does standing in the rain undo this?
That's a great
It goes away
question.
on its own.
There's some good vines up over here
See,
that
that's
get us
right.
higher.
Oh yeah, Biscuit, take me higher. Gotta watch this new Blue Lock manga video. What is Blue Lock? The hell?
Antidote.
Oh yeah.
Pretty good.
Around these parts, I'd say so.
Okay, it is safely in my backpack.
See,
My
all these seemed like they
my
go up to good
33%
areas.
weight backpack.
Hey, the fire went away really fast.
Ow, it's a flare. Alright, what's our path?
These vines go up over here. It seems like it might be a decent option.
Gotta burn some stam on that one.
There's also a fungus on the other side that we can pick up.
Oh, I can drop this and go pick that up.
Are those red bananas?
Actually,
I can if you guys
Uh,
want, I can try and do up to there with a piton.
Up to up over there from this thing here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I grabbed the shelf fungus if you want me to throw it somewhere.
Or you can if you want, you can like, nah. Here, I think I got. Let me try this.
It's pretty steep.
Oh,
I got
Daz
it.
is here.
Oh fuck.
You know what? It sounds like it would have been a good idea if you hit it between their aim.
That's fine. I got a piton.
You do the piton? Okay.
Yeah.
You got room for a fungus?
I do.
I'll let you have that.
Thanks, but don't expect
Wait.
me to use it responsibly. That was weird, right?
Yeah. You ever played Deep Rock Galactic?
With you, I think.
That's good stuff.
So you should know how to use the shroom.
Yeah.
Whenever we see gold somewhere.
Yeah.
We are up.
Oh, I got the achievement for 50 meters on that one.
Do I have the stamina for this?
Ooh, medicinal plants.
Why did you come up right next to me when we both can't go on the piton at the same time?
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Anything
I'm grabbing the wrong thing! Help! You gotta be fucking kidding!
Jump. You got it? Okay, here you got it. You got it. Rest for a second.
Anything good in the luggage?
I think there was a balloon.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Whoops.
Never mind. I'm staying out over here.
The stink bomb.
The stink gas. I think I saw some mushrooms that were out over here. Over at the edge. I can't remember what all the mushrooms are though. Let's see here.
If only Dazo were here.
No, I think I remember these. If they have the little phalanges, I think these are unsafe because they got the little spikes on the bottom.
Yeah, those are unsafe.
The mushroom expert.
Oh, thanks. I guess.
I don't know. I just decided to throw it at you.
All right.
Let's try this way.
Ah, god damn it!
Whoopsie.
Stop farting, Grab! It's unhygienic.
Funny.
All right. I might need some help since it's starting to get a little heavy for me.
Yeah, I know.
The ravages of hunger are beginning to consume me.
All right, you need food next.
Yeah, me too.
Probably.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat my marshmallow.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Are you still poisoned?
Yeah.
Give me the throw, right? Okay, that's probably why you can't pick it up.
He's got like 10% poison.
I gotta sit it out for a sec.
All right. So there are still poison bombs up along here, but we seem to have a relatively easy
Nope.
path.
I'll wait for Quip. You guys keep going.
I got 3 pips of poison left. And it's also raining, so I gotta sit that out before I climb up.
Yep. Oh, how the turntables.
Worst comes to pass, I just use an energy drink and shove my way up there.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Alright, water's passed, energy's full. At least as full as it's gonna get. Oh.
Go for the lunge. Go for the lunge. Go for the lunge.
Thanks.
There you go.
I was greeting it for a second there. Alright, so my hunger's about 1/3 right now.
Okay. We'll find you something. No, that way not looking too good.
We might be able to curve back inwards over there from here. Let me see what we got.
There might be a path up this way if we use
Anti-rope?
the wall shroom up there, and maybe some anti-rope.
I can barely get up over here. Oh, there's a if you can get here, there's a nice path back up to the center.
Alright, where are you?
Right here.
Okay.
I can help get you up here.
Yeah, this is probably a better way.
I don't know if I can make that short of a climb.
Not right now, you can't.
I think we're protected
Come
from the
on.
rain.
Okay, thank you. Woo. I'm cutting it close though.
Okay, so
Alright.
I do have a rope cannon if we need it.
You still have that fungus, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we can use the fungus here.
There might be a way up through here. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's a real hole back here. No.
I'll
This
fix it.
This is doable if you want to go up here.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Maybe.
Thanks.
The guy. Hey, what's
Oh.
up, guys?
Oh, let me get that way.
The end?
It is a little stamina hungry.
All right. Well, if you could
I'll try to
get
go.
down. Thank you.
Oh, I'm falling.
Okay. Yep.
Just sliding down backwards like a penguin.
I got a little stamina out of me, but not a whole lot.
I am out of reserve.
Alright, follow me.
Oh, it's pretty damn dark in here. Oh shit. I'm gonna need someone to grab me!
Oh.
Fuck! Oh!
You can. There's footholds here. There's footholds here.
Yeah, I was like off the path though. I was slipping. I was scared.
How much you got left on that rope?
A decent amount. I probably could have done more.
Wait, why does it say anti-rope?
Because it's anti-rope.
It goes. It defies gravity.
Oh, okay.
Lunge.
Oh!
You just get in this crevice.
Oh. Cave diver moment. Bugle
This
shrimp?
ain't no nutty putty cave.
Those mushrooms are poisonous, but if you're starving, maybe it's better just to take them. I don't know.
Eh, screw it. Let's go.
Oh, there's.
Oh, that was
mushrooms back
definitely
here, too.
a good trade-off.
I do have an antidote if we need poison cures, like, urgently.
Hey, wait a second. Why didn't that poison me?
It'll be in poison in a second.
X's are on the top of the button shrooms for safe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They ain't lying. This place is poison.
You really leaned into that.
All right, we need to get up and straight. All right, so here,
I poised this thing
Come on,
forever to
get my
kick
head.
in.
Ooh.
Oh, you can. I didn't know that was an option.
get on my head. Again.
Obscure ass tech. What the
Oh,
hell?
I got it.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, you know
I
what?
can-
Wait, biscuit. I can throw you a regular rope.
You have
Can you
Ruby
catch
Hands
it?
Biscuit?
Yeah, I'll catch it.
Okay, I'm throwing it as straight up as I can.
Whoa!
Maybe a bit
Alright.
too much. Maybe a bit too much.
The fog rises. Sure, why not?
I mean, that's how we usually treat rope anyway.
Oh, it's raining right now. We gotta wait.
There's plenty of footholds up here. It looks like.
I was about to open the emote wheel and mess around
Wait.
until I remembered what happened last time.
He didn't learn his lesson.
I did learn because I stopped.
Is it that the emotes have actual physics?
There's a play dead one, which makes you ragdoll.
Oh.
And it takes the thrill away if you.
Uninterruptible ragdoll.
Yep.
I'm now imagining a taunt in Team Fortress 2 that just does that. Thank
Oh, I think we're getting close.
Well, Daza hasn't shown up as a ghost, so I think he's still alive somewhere.
Yeah, he probably is. And we're gonna starve waiting for him.
You should tell Daza to explode.
I didn't really think about it before, but starving can kill you, can it?
Yeah.
Indeed, it can.
In fact, you can starve to death. Fuck.
Not in Minecraft.
Sorry, the only Minecraft I've ever played is RLCraft. So yes, it can. Actually, that's not even true anymore. I have played other versions of Minecraft, and that feels weird.
Thank you. Are red bananas good?
I think those poison. I know blue ones.
Well, we might. I'm gonna.
Hey.
Wait, I can't climb. Hello?
Hey, do you not grab vines in the training?
Oh. No, it's not poisonous. In fact, it's pretty good.
Huh.
Oh.
Alright, I can try.
Oh, banana.
I'm kind of tempted to pick up some more just because I have empty space in my inventory.
So I will drop my pack, and I will go monkey around.
Okay. Sounds good.
And get
Guy
some more
eats
bananas.
guy eats a banana once.
We're gonna want to. Imagine if we cook them; they're gonna be really good.
Dude, play Donkey Kong.
Tell
One
me
thing
why. I thought the fucking backpack that Grant dropped was Daza for a second. I was like, holy shit, that was fast. Sorry, Risky, you were saying?
I've kind of come to notice that a lot of the vines or chains or things that kind of like go up, that you kind of clamber up on, they really accelerate your speed once you get to like either end of it. You're like slow climbing in the middle, but your speed goes zooming as soon as you get to the end.
Does anyone have room for that? Another banana or an airline food?
I've got 2 spaces.
I can make room if I drink this energy drink.
Airline food up here. Yeah, I'm gonna get that last one.
There he goes.
Alright, I'm all full up.
Oh man, I see a purple kingberry down there. This is so good. But it's super far away.
I tried to look. And it's
Berry juice not worth the squeeze?
You guys ever had a honeycomb yet? Like, you gotta fight bees for it, but...
Didn't even know those were in this game.
Yep.
You know how I am around bees.
Yep.
I don't, actually.
You don't remember me constantly trying to go for the fucking wasp nests in Lethal?
Maybe. Yeah, I think that does sound familiar. So I feel like we all do that sometimes.
I mean, you gotta get the wasp nest.
Showing up to
Boy, I do not have any stamina left.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry as shit.
Me too. Me showing up
There.
to the fucking Lethal Company trip like, good news! We can finally be bees!
Yeah, there's a luggage out there on the island behind us.
Back from dinner, how is Peak?
I'm gonna take the new backpack out there and leave my filled one here.
Okay.
We are starving to death.
I need to cook some stuff that's in my backpack too.
We'll see what happens with Daza.
Alright, when you're ready. Oh, oh yeah, we need to... Oh, Daza's so far away!
Bro, there's luggage here.
Hey, are we gonna get modded by the guy?
Huh? No.
Oh, you know what I was missing? This fucking coconut taking up all that weight in my backpack.
Can I have it?
I needed it more.
I understand.
I messaged Daza. We'll see what he says. Rope spool.
I will enter a quiet state of contemplation.
Yeah, I knew it. He said never. He's never gonna kill himself.
Daza never die.
Well, I guess
If you join mid-round, do you join at the last campfire or something?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
That's rough. That's rough.
Yeah, he was behind us.
Well, let's see here. Got an empty slot in there. I'll put the medicinal root right in there. How about that? Medicinal root. Fun for the whole family.
Fun for
I'm
the
gonna
whole.
see what Gramps is up to over here.
He's getting the other thingy.
The luggage.
The luggage. Yeah.
How goes the gruggage, fine traveler?
Not great.
That's unfortunate.
Don't die trying to get it.
Okay, I successfully increased all your guys' volumes to 200%.
What? Oh, you sure about that? You want this get to that loud?
My volume is perfectly.
So, Kaze, this is my first time experiencing the symptoms of being hungry.
Oh shit.
Yup. You're not gonna get me standing in one place long enough.
Oh, I just saw it on stream.
Fuck. I was in so much danger of any whimsy. I was just standing here getting my salad together.
So I found a remedy shroom,
Okay.
but I dropped it.
Oh,
The luggage just had a lantern in it, so I threw it off the mountain to hopefully hit Daza in the head.
Well, there's a durian up here.
no.
A kingberry. A green kingberry.
Is that good?
It's kingberry. It's gotta be good.
It's king.
Gentlemen, regrettably, I am going to have to start letting some of this weight drop now or eat something.
Just drop stuff on the ground. It'll be okay.
I think I'll eat Daza.
We're surrounded by food.
Yeah, I am.
But it's not cooked.
Walking, talking food.
In the end, what truly separates us from the beasts?
Yo, wait. Here's a question. Is there an achievement for eating
There
a
is.
squad mate?
Yep.
There is.
He says and he starts backing away.
Mexican shit. Stand down right now, dude.
There's food laying on the ground, stuffed to the brim in these backpacks. You're like, no, unless I get full value, I refuse.
I refuse. I got time to kill.
Daza, hurry your fucking ass up!
Let me just take a nibble.
He's 100 meters away.
No.
80 meters.
Good
70
news.
meters.
I'm gonna fucking need him.
Stalling out at 58 meters.
I'm gonna fucking need him.
50 meters.
The dog is here.
30
No!
meters.
This
Daza!
guy, this guy.
He's done it. Oh. Did you just die at the last second?
I think Kaze ate him.
Oh, you know
I
what?
think Kaze
Fair.
ate him.
You know what? That this too is justice.
Did you eat him after he hit the revive shrine?
I didn't think about that.
You'll get yours.
Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff.
You want a mushroom?
That's good
You'll
stuff,
get
man.
yours.
Holy fucking shit!
That's really good.
That's good stuff. That's a good bit. You got me. That's a real good bit.
Is Arena seeing this shit too?
No, she's laughing at something funny.
Oh, not this is funny.
Is it? It's not funny enough.
Okay, I put a marshmallow in this backpack.
I'm gonna eat
Well,
one.
good news, guys. I'm
Can we eat the
I'm
kingberry?
not hungry, so you guys can take my marshmallow.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, you must
Do
have
we want the fairy
You
lantern?
had
What
some
does
really
that
good
do?
food.
It's a passive heal.
Passive heal.
I like how he's basically T-posing.
Hey. Oh wait, no, that's your backpack.
I do feel bad a little bit. I didn't realize. You used it.
I made it.
I know you did.
No, you didn't. So says Kaze.
Don't worry, it's later. I'm gonna die.
We actually spent that entire time starving just for that.
Hey, look at it this way. You'll get the if you make it up there, you'll get take no cold damage from Glacier achievement, I think.
I already have that.
Oh, okay. No, never mind. You get that thing then.
Actually, I got the climb 50 meters achievement.
Willy Wonka voice, you get nothing.
Uh-oh. Guys are...
Why is it blue?
Why are you blue?
I'm light blue. It's slightly different. Oh my god, that sounds incredibly racist. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck!
Oh, look at them
Really?
berries.
Yeah.
Did you take HP damage? You did.
I was like, what the fuck? It was the slightest of drops.
Yo, those bananas are real good. I will carry a winterberry. Uh-oh. Save me, tree.
I'm not taking a whole... I'm taking a little.
Just huddle together.
I'm hugging onto Biscuit for warmth.
Alright.
I left my backpack up there.
Yeah, you did.
I already have one on. Someone else without one is gonna... Quip, you're the only one without a backpack.
Sure, why not?
Alright, thanks.
Get that nonsense.
How do I do that?
You know who else didn't have a backpack?
That's a good question.
Hey, Wild. Eat some of these winterberries if you got nothing else.
Sure, why not? I'm not gonna spontaneously explode, am I?
No,
It's a
those are
winterberry.
good. Those are good stuff.
Are incredible, yeah.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's a banana peel. It's my banana peel.
Oh, I think I see a magic beam back there.
Oh shit! Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
The specter of
Oh,
death
he's all
haunts
the way
me.
down there. Yo, right here. Right here. you goddamn buffoon.
I did it for the content. This was all intentional. Trust. Oh,
It was like if Charlie Brown set up his own football to miss.
well, I was bald at some point, so maybe that does ring true to my heart.
Never mind. I'm okay here. This exact position, I am okay.
We chillin'.
How or why, I don't know. I am looking directly into the storm.
It's fine. Damn, I didn't know I was playing I'm Scared.
Damn, some rope.
Yo, there's a luggage back here.
There's a luggage here, too.
You want to top
It's
off.
got cookies.
Ooh, I like cookies.
Some more luggage back there, too.
Hello,
Yeah,
real
top
Don Quixote. Is this so-called Intervallo 4? No, we still got another hour for that, I think.
I'll nibble on one.
Yeah, and our filming is over.
That or this is the most fucked up Intervallo I've ever seen in my life.
How wasteful.
I didn't have room for it, man.
There's Gramps.
We'll like it. To mine.
The what now?
It's coming.
Coming. All right. I'm haunted for some reason.
Man, I really hate this ghost, dude.
I think I had some good karma, but I guess not.
Nope.
I really hate this ghost and its weird face. You saying weird
Don't
shit
worry.
to me.
I'll take the ghost. Never mind. It's gone.
Ugly ass motherfucker.
This heat pack ain't shit.
Oh, did you use it?
Yeah, it was dropped from the floor.
Fair
so
enough.
I was like, well, someone's
Yeah,
gonna use it.
I've just been throwing it along. Cold is not the most consequential status.
What the hell was it? Oh. It's like, why am I screen shaking? Little did he know, chat. Little did he know.
Oh, we probably don't need the antidote anymore.
You never know. That ice poison be hitting different.
What'd you say? Portable
Maybe a
stove could be
stove.
really good if we find a bunch of berries, so I'll take it.
Any of you guys got bandages?
Nope. I've got a medicinal root. Are you like injured?
Just a little 3 pips of health.
Nah, I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
until you
ever hear
start
about personal space.
cracking open your
Anybody have room for a
femur.
Bro, you ever
I got
hear
one.
about not cannibalizing people?
I didn't do it.
Why are you talking to me about
I
that?
can,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it at you. Ready?
But you're complicit.
Would you say that the left is the party of cannibalism?
I would say what's left
No!
is the party of cannibalism.
Wow.
Winter berries on that tree. We're gonna top off, and then we'll start the ascent. I think.
Yeah, I did pick up that stove so we can cook the berries.
Oh.
All right, gather around.
I've got
Hold up.
one inventory space.
Wait, am I going to
Alright.
die? No, I'm okay.
Huddle together.
I think being by the stove actually takes away the.
I think you're right.
By the stove and by each other. So we're overpowering it.
Certified Dark
Oh,
Souls.
I should cook the cookies. I should cook the cookies.
Yes.
You imagine that just sets the box on fire? It did.
Yeah, there's tons of berries, so just fill up your hunger meter. Oh, well,
I'm at 1 pip of hunger.
Top off, and I come back here.
Alright. Here I go.
Alright, you want to go inside, or do you want to fucking try outside?
You know, when I get up there again to get a good look, I'll let you know.
Answer me, Twitch chat. Is this just what it's like to be in the northeast of the USA?
oh no, my oven went out.
Let's see.
This is solid ground.
What do we got here? I think there's a path up the outside.
Ah, shit.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
I'm gonna die. Wait, I wasn't taking cold there. It's a miracle.
You're about to take it now.
About to
Don't
take
ever say
something
that
now.
while you're standing behind me.
Alright, you want to try out here?
Yeah, let me get back up there.
Fuck!
Sounds like Whip needs to get up as well.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
I got
Why is it
bandages.
so hard for me to get this? One jump.
Get in my backpack. Okay, there's a bandage.
Oh? Oh.
Nope. Oh, that,
I got you.
that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Oh, you did the same thing Quip did.
Yep. I do have a medicinal bandage, so hold on.
This
Answer me,
fucking guy and his curse, man. Get out of here.
Wild West, and what does the streaming community need? Less AI?
Yeah, that's about a third of my health.
After the bandage?
After the medicinal root. I don't know if the Kingberry does anything though.
Ah, there's a funny looking thing over there.
Oh yeah, that's a magic bean. That's pretty useful.
Are you supposed to eat those?
Nope, you throw them and it grows out a nice big root.
Alright, it's in my hands now.
I think Kaze is all the way above us.
No, he's...
No, I'm over here. I'll never go that way.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the way I was thinking of going. I was just double checking. I did take a lot of health damage though. That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
If we're going this way, we might have been able to avoid that.
Yep.
Sorry, I was going to
Pirate's
ask.
not here.
Hey, where's Dasa?
Alright, I might need...
Yep, here.
Gonna burn some stamina to get out there. There we go.
These almost look like they cause damage.
I need to get out the top here.
I'm kind of bad on stamina here.
Remember, you gotta
Thanks.
jump off when you get dragged sideways.
Oh shit.
You're fine.
Okay, yeah.
Nothing bad can possibly happen.
I have streamer immunity. Ah!
Alright.
Now.
He fell down a hole.
Okay, I'm watching on stream. We cannot get him.
No, I can't. I see the nameplate, but I'm not going down there.
Okay, he didn't take any HP damage.
I'm in the
but
void!
He is really far down.
I mean, that's good.
The curse claims its first victim.
What? Oh, you're not as far down as I thought you were.
Yeah, what?
I might have poisoned myself.
Oh, we might.
I'm gonna eat a banana.
I might have blocked off the entrance.
I only got one kind of poison.
Block. Why'd you throw the bean?
I was panicking. I was scared.
Okay, you see this wall? Jump it and climb straight up.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, you made it.
Wait. Am I okay? Am I okay?
You're okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
You're pushing me off the ledge, man.
Okay. Winter berries are over there if you need to get your hunger back up, but then come back this way. So that way it's
I have a cooked one. So if you need hunger, let me take the.
I'll take it. Let me put your backpack.
The raw ones.
Out. This shit is so peak.
Alright, bros. All I got left for food is the thick mints.
I got, let's see, I've got one berry and I think some stuff in my backpack.
Alright, okay.
Alright, let's see if you can get me.
Alright, I'm up next.
Double.
Whoa! What the hell?
Gramps, where are you?
I was getting...
Okay.
That was kind of spooky, actually.
Alright, let me get a piton here. Do you still have your piton?
I do.
Okay.
You mean hand
I
it to
also
you?
have the fungus.
Then yeah, do the fungus first, I think.
Where do you want the fungus?
Where do you just use your best judgment where you think you can make it? You have more of the weight than me.
Let's see. So we're down here. Do we want to climb up, like, up top here and then jump over?
Wait, hold on. I also have a rope cannon.
Okay.
So what do we want to do?
Probably go for it here and then go up.
You want a rope
That
cannon
seems
there?
like a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get it out. So right there.
Yeah, I think so. I'm hoping, I'm praying this is a manageable area, but we'll see. Alright, I have the less weight. I think I'll go first. And I'll let you guys know.
Can you think you can make that?
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's not very scary to jump onto the rope.
All right, this is easily makeable by you guys. I'll get
Okay.
a fire and see if I can find a place to stand.
All right, I'll go next.
After you.
I know I'm up with one more.
Thank
area.
you. Thank you.
You ever play Wind Waker?
No, I've never played a Legend of Zelda game. Actually, that's not true. I played Twilight Princess and Link to the Past.
The merchant NPC in Wind Waker is named Beetle, and every time you buy something from him, he goes, "Thank you."
Thank you. Yeah, I do remember hearing that. But I never played Wind Waker.
That's like 30% HP back. Oh, that's so good.
With the balloon.
There's a big luggage inside this tree.
There's the bandage in there.
There's a lollipop, and who knows what else.
I love random placements of physics objects.
All right. Let me see. Can we get across this way, or do we get to go around the back? Let me see. Is there a big hole? Or the leaves over here?
Yeah, I know.
Another one.
We can't make it across. That's not happening. Well, we have a scout cannon we could use.
One person.
If we had saved a bean. Oh, Quip's got a bean, don't you?
No.
He used it.
Oh, to get out of the cave.
On nothing.
Oh.
This does nothing. I'm stupid. I'm going to freeze to death. Goodbye, everyone.
Come over here. Come over here. See us?
Oh, really?
I mean, it's still we still can hit a little bit, but we're not dying. All right, I think we should go back and go up this way. This looks like at least something over here.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
There's something of a path up there. Although there's like 3 luggage up that way.
Well, you can't get across.
No.
Maybe with a rope cannon, but... Or chain launcher, that'd be really nice.
Yeah, chain launcher would do it.
A man can dream.
Standable right there.
Is that another wall fungus?
Oh,
there goes Haza.
No, I
Is there an
I fucked him over.
Is there an AFK timer, or does he just go?
I think he just left. I understand why. Fucked him over.
Oh, you'll get yours.
Oh, don't jump up here.
Yeah, I saw.
What's wrong?
You're okay. You're okay.
Hellrock?
I'm going down here just because. There we go.
Okay, okay, I'm alive.
There's another shelf fungus over there.
Yeah, it's kind of an unslippable area, though. Our unstable
Yeah.
area.
Did anyone snag a warmer?
No, I don't have it.
I don't know. Can someone check my backpack?
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Hold on, not.
I hate Glacier. I hate Glacier. I hate Glacier. We play the game.
Oh.
Fact. This level is the equivalent of an 8-bit auto-scroller. As in, it's dog shit.
I have 1 HP.
Yeah, baby.
How hungry are you?
Not.
Oh. Gentlemen, I don't think I can make this.
Come on. Get around here. I'll get you.
Okay, thank you.
You good down there,
So,
Grant?
guys, beneath you, I left my backpack.
Everyone here has a backpack, unless Kaze comes back down again.
I can come back. Where are you?
Alright, I get it.
Oh my
not
fucking
right now,
god!
you can't.
This fuck ass
Well,
ice.
back down to Gramps' spot, I guess.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
Oh no! I'm fucked! Guys, I'm fucked!
Oh no.
Ah!
It's an awful spot. Awful spot.
Wild is very down. I can't get to him. I'm trying to like.
Where'd your backpack go?
He doesn't have HP damage, but he's gonna take a long time to recover from the cold. Where did my backpack? Oh, he got it.
I thought I did. I don't know where it went, man. I dropped it to eat a berry, so I was dying, and I don't.
Again, motherfucker!
I hate.
Oh, and it's coming from the vulnerable way.
I've got a decent spot here if you can get up to me if you're really getting hit.
What an unpleasant sensation. Anyway, what's in my backpack?
You have the fairy lantern that can kill anything you load or.
I should probably, yeah, I'm gonna drop this real quick.
Was
Turn it on.
Anything up there, Jolly?
Oh, way up? Yeah, there's way up.
Okay.
You know what?
I need to go up there like 3 times now.
I know.
Fucking weather.
In my backpack was just like
One berry left.
a berry and like a
I
bandage.
can't believe this bullshit!
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
I don't like glacier against this. This is so annoying.
Yo.
What pleasant weather we're experiencing right now.
The ring system weather features seem natural, not artificial.
Let's
give this another shot.
I wonder if the environment systems are malfunctioning. Oh, are you dying?
Almost.
Okay, I'm gonna eat a figment.
Alright. Yep, I can get up there.
Help Wild if you need help.
I'm okay?
You're alright.
Not anymore!
Oh, fuck.
Can I just take this? Or
What?
Fucking curse of
I'm behind it! I'm
Just huddle
behind
together.
it!
Just huddle together.
No, I'm taking fucking 13
Oh, I'm gone,
photos.
fellas. I'm so fucking. It's over.
So am I.
God damn! You probably should have looked for another route. One that didn't involve us having to stay on that fucking ledge for God knows how long.
What?
Good news!
Did it seriously, like, kick you off and then... Oh my god.
I'm fucking pissed, dude.
We probably shouldn't have taken this route, to be honest.
At least this is here.
I think we should have cut our losses.
Revived from the cold as you were jumping.
I know, I heard.
That wasn't your fault. But I wasn't gonna make it anyway. I only had, I had like 90% HP damage.
So this was Dodge's curse.
The curse,
And he didn't even stay around to see it. I'm more pissed that, like, we were taking shelter, clearly, from where the direction of the wind was coming, and we were taking, like, double or triple ticks on cold damage.
You know what really hurts? My body fell down in the hole where I went to rescue Clip.
I think my body bounced in the direction of where we initially started our ascent.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I was getting a little hopeful, just a little hopeful that maybe I wouldn't fall off and die this time.
Not this time.
To the left there, it seems like you might have some options too. Yeah. Seems like if you go past, let me see where where I am, in this direction here, and you kind of clamber up and around the thing that's right there. It looks like there's a platform.
Okay.
Like up in Yay direction here.
I think Zan might want to join if you want to invite him at some point. Maybe if we make it to the next bonfire.
Wait, if we get to the next bonfire, yeah. Alright, so you see there's something around here?
It looks like, yeah, if you can make it around there, there's a relatively flat spot.
This is now Kaze's solo run.
Many such cases.
Yeah, that's set up. I didn't want to say anything else, but yeah.
It now falls to him, for he claimed the bones of fucking Daza.
Alright. If you want to tell Zan that I will invite him if we survive and we open the next area up. So
He beat you to it.
Yeah, I let him know.
Okay. This was not what I thought.
That's a little dicey, but you got there.
힘들었어요?
I think you're the
지쳤어요?
home stretch
쉬고
there,
싶어요?
yeah.
배고파요? 나가고
We were so
싶어요?
close to greatness.
Was this our Napoleon's march towards Russia moment?
Oh yeah, we're invading Russia in the winter, yeah.
Huh, he's actually quite close.
All of our backpacks are gone too. Kinda sucks.
You sure are.
I realize I have this like penalty on my health bar because I ate Daza.
Really?
Yeah. You have,
Oh, you're right.
Because that's usually for like if you die, right?
Yeah.
That's the
Apparently.
Apparently it's soul damage.
What is the implication of this?
I think it's soul damage. Like I think he's
So,
right.
like you took. Like, is dying evil? Like, do you become like 5% evil if you die and 10% evil if you kill someone?
Something like
No,
that,
I just think you lose a piece of your soul each time you die.
And you lose more if you can't apply to somebody.
What is this, Fable?
Now, as much as it sucks for Daza, it was a pretty good bit.
Yes,
It was a pretty good bit.
Doing it for the bit and the achievement.
It was very funny.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
That will never not be disorienting.
Alright. I'll light this up. Ready.
I don't know, is there any other food here?
I awaken and I hunger. Morale boost.
Alas, we are berryless.
I'll slap on the backpack.
Who wants to take
Who
the
didn't get-
marshmallow?
Who didn't get their mallow?
Daza.
I got mine.
Oh.
Daza. It's true.
All
He
right,
didn't.
did we invite Zan? Is he here?
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at this.
There he is. Oh no.
If Zan takes too long, we eat him too.
Yeah, I'm putting these cookies in your backpack.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh Jesus.
Nice fucking ragdoll, bro. What was that?
Wrong microphone plugged in or something.
I said somebody already took a bite out of me.
Welcome to the 4th out of 5 levels, man.
That's
This is
great,
the
'cause I never
easiest
took this game
one.
Seriously.
Yeah, it's easy as pie.
It's just lava. What's wrong with lava?
Oh, I wasn't joking. This is the easiest level.
Oh, yeah, we have to walk up now.
We could go left. Ooh, and there's an egg this way.
Oh, it's a little hot.
It's a little warm.
I can make this jump. Ha! Oh God, no, I can't! The spacebar button has failed me. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I believe you. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Huh?
Okay, we kind of got to run across.
Yep. Oh,
Do we?
shit.
Oh God.
Fall back. This way over here. Follow me.
I'm going back up. Screw this.
I'm going up over here.
Or stay back. Okay, good. Stay back. Are you guys hungry at all?
I got
Fortunately
like
not
4
right now.
pips.
I had to panic eat my
Holy
marshmallow
shit.
to avoid
Coming egg.
instantly dying.
It's
2
just
eggs.
a bit on fire.
Ooh, this one's cooking.
Is it? Oh shit, we are cooking!
That one's cooked.
Oh, what? That one's cooked. I think this other one is in the process of it.
No, it isn't.
It was smoking a little bit.
Now it's smoking. I would like that egg if possible.
Alright. I think...
It's not cooked.
Oh.
No.
Well, it built up my hunger anyway.
Which was the way that we're going? Up the right or straight to the left?
I'm going straight to the left. No, not apparently! Oh shit, okay.
Alright, I could use a hand. Thank you.
The Odyssey had a purpose.
No, it didn't.
I trust you, Biscuit. I trust your intuition.
Still
Oh, the
recovering
fire
from
was
all
going
this.
down around here.
Is it? It looks like it's going up to me.
Well, that's on the left. The firestorm just ended. That was in front of us.
Ah.
Alright, buddy.
We're a little isolated over
I'm
here.
not kidding.
I mean,
I've never played this seriously.
oh, there's
Buddy
a thing
system
over here.
is effective.
Huh? Oh,
Sometimes.
There's a chain that goes to the next island over here.
how convenient!
We got both on the left and the right. I think I'm gonna go.
I'm
to
gonna
the
say left
right.
is safer.
Yeah.
How would we know we could go around it?
Wow. What an adventurous jump!
can
Oh, that's a little spicy.
It does toast you a bit, though.
Oh, my buns are a
so-
bit toasty, yeah.
As you heard, it is
Yeah?
spiked. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I saw that lava's coming back up. I'm gonna have to wait for the next second.
Hey guys, hey, we're okay.
Yeah, I
I'll keep an eye on you, Zan.
I appreciate it.
I don't think jump is worth it right now.
This is where's Kazi at? See, this is what real friends do.
What?
Exactly.
So how about them Knicks?
Oh, you know, they're
all about
doing
the
a
Mets.
good job out there. Don't talk about the Cubs though. Even the Pope is decent. See that?
I trust Gramps' intuition. Gramps has never led me astray once.
Yeah, you got it.
I don't got it.
Come on up. Okay, maybe you don't got it. I think your toes down there, my friend. Yeah. Yep.
I was thinking about how you brought up the lighthouse earlier, yeah? The 14 dungeon?
Yeah.
And then, unfortunately,
And
jumped straight
I
to
think
the lava.
that's the dungeon I've had. Oh my god. I think that's the dungeon I've seen the most parties disband in. Weird.
Alright, you guys are around here?
We're in a awkward little.
Isuna is a very difficult mechanic.
Right?
Alright, I'm trying to find my way up to where you guys is.
That's not even how you cleanse the dooms from that boss.
Oh, you're on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can get there. Hold on. I just need to go around from the other side.
Red rum.
I think we just gotta go down to the... Oh, never mind, there's a ledge beneath us.
Oh, is there? Oh, I'm climbing down. Oh, this is a little scary, actually. Hello, Biscuit.
Hello. I found you guys here eventually.
I'm jumping across. You guys should play Eye of the Somnium Files. Push him into the fire. I see Chad is choosing to be my fucking schizo voices right now.
So I jumped to that chain, but you can't do that right now.
Yeah, I can see.
You can do that from up here? Yeah.
Just don't miss the timing, forehead.
I didn't last time. I am getting hungry, though.
Me too.
Just gonna... I do have some thick mints in here.
Can we
I'm
share?
gonna take a nibble out of
There is a luggage over there, but it's gonna take some time to get to.
I don't think it's worth it. There's luggage up ahead of us anyway.
Alright. Is the lava going down? Yeah,
Yeah.
the lava's going down.
Want me to go first?
You go first.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's safe. Did you just fucking run across?
Yeah,
You psycho?
you gotta do it.
Thanks, Biscuit.
Just a little toasted. I'm still good.
Save you a little stamina.
Take it from a guy who's toasted.
You going for the luggage?
Oh,
he's going for
Grant.
the luggage.
Ever the useful companion.
The hell are you doing over there?
Luggage.
No,
not
we're
you,
talking about
him.
Kaze.
Probably
That's-
also luggage.
that son of a bitch. He does have luggage over there he opened. It's true, it's luggage.
Correct?
Always blame it on luggage.
Right
Yeah,
towards the
that's
luggage.
the way it looks.
Alright, heading down. Going down this way.
Kaze's path.
Gramps chooses his own path. He's the master of his own destiny.
No gods, no masters.
Hey!
Did you make it, Biscuit?
Yep. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, that's a bit of a scary jump, but it's fine. It's fine.
You got there. You got there. Let's see. Might need to be a little quick to get this area. Yeah, it's starting to get toasty. I wouldn't
Oh
do
no,
it.
I missed the jump.
Oh, it's getting toasty quick.
Thanks,
There
Biscuit.
you go.
Oh, that was close. Much appreciated.
Let's see. There's a firestorm that's going on that one over there. Gramps is all the way over there.
I think we can move to the left from here. This is where Kaze was, right?
Yeah. And it looks like the lava is starting to recede.
I think it's safe to jump now. Oh, I slowed down a little after grabbing.
And we can probably run up this. Yep. It's a little toasty, but you can run up it.
As long as it doesn't instantly kill me, I should be fine. Okay.
Yep. Well, yeah, that's his MO, you know?
Want me to take the ropes full? Ah, what the heck. It wouldn't hurt.
Go for it.
Oh my god. I'm starting to get a little hungry.
There you are.
3 or 4 jumps ago.
I have some. I'm starting getting thick mints in my backpack. You can grab a bite from that.
Actually, I can make the jump from here. So, we don't have to eat that.
Okay, well, we need to wait for the next cycle, I think, to actually get up there.
Yeah.
Unless we can come over to the right.
We
no,
could,
I don't want to
but
risk
there's
that.
no need to wait. There's no need to
Hey guys,
rush.
there's a luggage over there.
Over where? Oh, yeah, you're right.
I think we just go left and then
He's
across.
just fucking rubbing it in. This guy.
I kind of want to go
Alright.
for that luggage.
Actually, is it better to run on that side where Gramps is, or on the left?
The eater's
think it
relatively
might be-
safe, but I will say right.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'd say also right. Gonna run for it.
Gotta be quick about it though.
I don't really want to get it.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay. Ouch.
Yep. It's a little bit of a spicy one.
And this is pretty much home free.
Yeah. Once you get to the kind of ritual steps here, you're in the clear more or less.
This strikes me as like the kind of platforms you'd see in the prequel of like not the prequel, the prologue of a platformer game.
Oh, in the
Yeah, the
tutorial area?
segment, yeah. Like in your Nathan Drake kind of prologue.
Mm-hmm.
I should
Oh
play
wow!
those
Look at
games.
all these plundered loot cases here.
I opened them. I didn't plunder them.
Plundered in spirit. Chain launcher, that's real good.
Yeah, take that.
All right, everybody's here.
I got rope.
I
I can take energy spool.
Again.
Welcome back.
Does the the energy drink, give you sleepiness afterward?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
A good
I
old
won't
chunk of
bo-
it too.
Well, I have.
Could be good with
Here,
like a
here,
burst.
I'll swap you for the drink.
Okay.
Well, wait, rope and drink synergize.
I'll take a lollipop, I guess. That gives you the big sleepy, right?
It
It does. You get like 10 seconds of infinite stamina, and then you get the sleepy.
Well, we better be careful about it then.
I've got like a third of an energy bar left.
I have a
need to-
10th.
I need to. Oh wow. I need to eat something.
Somehow I've come out of this with a full bar.
You find
Although I
snakes
am
out
very
there?
hungry.
Oh, I don't have any bonus. I literally just have a 10th of energy left.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
The weight of your sins is crushing you.
I guess so. More like I'm just fucking hungry.
Soon the great journey will begin, and when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet.
Cannibalism has repeat offenders. I'm just saying. Oh, I think I'm.
He's behind
Oh
us.
my god. No, if I pick up this marshmallow, I die.
Do we need us to
It's
feed
that
you?
bad?
Yeah, it's that bad.
Okay, after I cook my stuff, you know, actually I'll just pick it up and feed you. Unless you're good now?
No. Okay, I did it fast enough.
Okay.
Damn, I'm still a little hungry.
Oh
Yeah, so am I.
It's gonna be rough, fellas.
Let's see what we got. So, first set of overhang is right in front of us. And that looks like there's a pretty good path up there. Just going straight in front of us all the way up.
How do we?
Sounds good to me.
Correct chicken.
To the right? Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
You make that?
Ooh, no. Ooh, no.
I wouldn't recommend it.
We might be able to...
Do the left, with the tramps. Left's better.
This way is a little spicy, but you're not gonna die.
Well, as long as we're quick about it.
That's the idea.
Oof. Oh, this is the Nabatharang dungeon music, I think, that's playing on my playlist. You guys remember Shadowbringers? Oh god, I'm whistling.
I remember being happy.
Once upon a time.
The most depressing expansion ever, and you remember being happy.
I'll meet you guys at the bridge. Come on the right side.
I'm trying to follow Graham. There he is.
Why are you scaring me like that? Staring at me like Mike Guy, god damn.
Yeah, as soon as I get up there. Hold on. There you are. Oh, hold on, let me... There you go.
Nope.
Get that in my backpack.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna...
Zan?
I'm not sure where I go from here. Oh, there you are.
Climb straight forward and then I can, like, grab you by the hand.
Alright, that'll work. Give me a second, I gotta recharge.
Ooh!
You guys okay down there?
Zan's giving me a scare, but I think we're okay. Are you okay?
Give me a second. Yeah, I'm fine.
This is solid ground as
You
well.
have to go a little bit around, it looks like, but there's a safe path up here again.
Yeah, we're going around to the left.
This is also solid ground. Wait, to the left?
Graham, do you jump over here? Jump over here?
Gentlemen, I fear we veered off course.
If you can make that, it'll work. Anywhere along here.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, Zan, you are not going to make this. I'm sorry.
What's going on with Zan down there? What happened?
Don't worry about it. I'll get there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got route.
Okay. The lava rises. Oh shit, where do I get from here? Hey, Buck.
Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Okay, okay. Hey, there's solid ground down here. Yeah, okay.
Where did Gramps and Gaza get to?
We went up. Where are you?
I see them.
I'm by the hot rock.
We went up over here. There's a path up here to here.
Hold on, I can't see.
Oh, straight up from here?
Yeah, so you guys can go up from here.
So you can go up this way with the fire rocks if you have a lot of stamina. If not, Kanze went up over here.
And over where? I don't see your pointer.
I think I see what you're talking about.
I don't even we went. Where are you guys? We went like left, and then we went up this way.
Oof.
So.
It's a bit of a problem.
Can we do anything with this rope?
Fire. I have some extra stamina to burn. Do I go like right here and then jump to where you are?
Just run along here. If you need to catch a stamina, you can stand right here. You'll cook just a little bit, but you'll get your stamina back.
Okay. Away I go.
Should we follow Biscuit then?
May as well try.
Alright.
Gotta pick one or the
I
other.
just like a pit of fire damage. Not as bad as expected.
It's not too bad.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Okay, I returned to show you the way.
Oh, fucking Christ.
So if you just jump from where Zan was, you could just make
No,
that
it
jump
was
right
just
there.
incredibly awkward. Position-wise.
I might need a hand. Nope, I'm okay.
Okay, so now I'll wait until Zan gets here.
Zan? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so the idea, what we're doing now is just running across like this series of hot ledges here, and then you can just stand here, only slightly cooking to get your stamina back, and then we'll go up this rock.
Okay.
Yeah, we go.
Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay.
Before it started burning it.
Thank you.
Alright.
That was kind of close.
Okay, they would have gone like around this way.
Yeah. Fair warning, my goose is getting kind of cooked.
Cross that to that, yeah.
Man, this dungeon theme really... Hello? Okay, I was like, game, what the fuck's happening? Hearing the ghost of my past self from Zan is scaring the hell out of me.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. I've got the thick mints and that's it. Not too hungry yet. Right behind us. You think this is kind of like?
Okay, we're going up.
Can I make that? God, I hope
You
so.
can kind of grab the chain like a piton. Just do that and then hop off and get your
That
stamina
might
back.
be the way
Okay.
to do it.
Alright, I'm gonna get these guys before they die.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can start going over that.
So hop up on this wall. Oh, you can just grab it. Okay. We have to go the other way though.
Like,
Yeah, you can rest here.
well, I don't know about this one. I'll
Pretty
go.
dicey.
Oh, Christ, I got stuck on it.
Do a jump or something.
Are you
I
fucking
gotta eat
kidding
my
me?
marshmallow. I wish I didn't, but I do.
Okay, there you go. Oh,
Alright, I think that's standable there.
Where are you coming
oh my God, thank you. Oh,
Alright.
what?
Alright, Zan, go up that way. That's good. Alright, equip. Where's Zan? Zan, come up. Try to crawl up, Zan. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Oh,
Nope.
there's luggage up here.
I don't know where Zan is.
I guess we'll find out soon enough.
I think he's dead.
Oh no.
Blowgun.
Yeah, he's dead.
And a
Yep,
forester.
okay, which way?
Oh.
Oh, man.
If you throw me the sports drink, I could use it.
Okay. Let's see.
Or at least hold it.
Let's see. I think I aim a little over you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Skill issue on my
Powering
part.
up.
I was going to use the
3,
energy drink to
2,
get up, but
1,
then I went
throw.
too fast and hit the wall.
I needed to
wow, that
aim
was-
higher.
Heavier than anticipated.
Yep.
Alright, which way? This way?
Can you jump that?
Is that what you did?
So I went down beneath you and just around and then up.
Like this way?
Yeah.
I see.
So, jump down,
This
slide
is a
across?
series of blockable ledges.
Okay.
And the fire damage isn't all that bad.
What comes after that is the scary part.
I do have a piton if we need it.
I may need to take you up on that.
Okay.
Because I'm cutting it close. Like, real close.
And then jump over here.
Okay.
I'll stay here to help him up.
Thanks.
There should be a decent ways you can just climb up here.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Okay, so I do still have a chain launcher, so we should remember that.
Yep, we've got a full overhang here, so we can kind of plan out our next move.
This is getting dicey.
We are in a volcano.
Okay.
The fire rises.
Yeah, it is.
More luggage up here, too.
Izan, do me your best, Johnny Cash.
I only do that for money.
My hunger is becoming
Is that
insatiable,
something I
friends.
should piton, do you think?
Can someone grab me? No, okay. I am getting...
You motherfucker.
That is a really funny visual. Could you stand there?
Yep.
You're just kind of like squishing yourself in that crevice like a pillar man.
I'll give it a shot. Alright, let's see.
It's like he's going through the vents in Mexico.
Gentlemen, I think...
Besides, do you really want me to be singing about going down in fire right now?
I think this is where you lose me.
It would be thematic.
I legit think this is where you lose me forever.
Alright, give it a shot.
I have
it's not
like...
that bad. It's not as bad. Oh, he's right. He doesn't have any.
Oh,
Goodbye!
Down.
Ah!
Yeah, the roast too. How long are you? I'm none. I just ate my marshmallow.
Guys, do you think I could survive this?
I think if we dip onto the hot rocks, we can get to this overhang next.
Just distort.
Alright, and I think that's the next way up. I might be able to peek on that.
Okay, I'm pretty fucking hungry.
I've got one hit of thick mints left.
How are you doing on hunger?
I've got about like a quarter of hunger,
Okay.
but I'm full on stam. Yeah. Oh, I guess Gramps is going up for the luggage, and I think he can probably jump down from there. I think he's onto something.
It's just another lollipop.
Oh.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Oh, there's another luggage behind you.
Where at?
Right here.
In the direction of Cosmo.
Trail mix and water.
I mean, trail mix is trail mix.
Don't drop the candy!
My hands were full.
It didn't fall all the way down.
That's alright.
Alright. Gonna run across this.
My playlist is playing some dramatic ass music for this final ascent.
Alright, so from...
You need some moral support.
From the looks of things, I think Kaze is the closest there to our proper way up. Unless we want to tackle it over on the other side of this.
I don't think we have the stamina for that. Wait, actually, unless...
Well, Kaze...
Oh, well.
What's up, man? Yeah, Kaze's over there. He's managed to make that.
Yeah, Kaze's going the way.
It was right over here you did it?
Yeah, up here. Sustainable spot here. Then go up to there. And you can like mulching it across.
I'm burning some stam.
Me too.
So when you jump across, don't latch on until like you're about halfway through the jump, okay?
Oh, making the way over to you?
Yeah.
Oh, that burned a shit ton of stam.
I think that last jump did. What it pulled you got that. Oh yeah.
And that marshmallow didn't last very long.
It's a rather ominous glow I'm getting now.
Might be
over here?
So you can get across the way. Oh.
No.
Can you withstand the Hell Rock?
Okay, so where do you want it?
Yeah, there's nothing up there.
Can you shoot across anywhere? Like
You guys
On
might
this- on
want
this,
it
perhaps?
on that ledge to your left. That little bridge?
Oh,
Yeah, if we can get to the bridge, that gives us
Actually,
an option.
yeah, you have to get up this way.
Oh, the reticle only shows up when you can shoot it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. I cannot shoot the bridge. Anywhere close to the bridge?
You can't shoot those rocks above the Hell Rock?
I can shoot this one, but nothing above it. I can shoot across to the other side.
Oh, it's an elevation thing, perhaps? Yeah. Maybe if I get up on that rock.
You guys burning?
We're okay.
Okay, I can get on, like, the middle of the rock there.
Yeah,
That should be fine. The bridge.
Oh, it looks like the update is complete.
I kind of got a bad start.
Alright, this might be the last bit of stamina for me if I even make it. Yep, I'm gonna be burning Stam to get up there.
Thank you.
Might
Yeah,
take
it's
some
getting
recovery.
rough.
Just jump, jump. There you go. Yeah.
Getting
This is
rough.
scary.
How hungry are you, Biscuit?
I'm very hungry. I'm at like
Alright.
a half.
All right, Gramps, hit him with it. I'll carry him.
With this?
Yep.
Oh, I have a blowpipe too.
Oh. We can't do. You should do both at once, though.
Not on this ledge, no.
I can grab you immediately. But...
It's kind of safer down on this end.
Yeah, let's take a chill pill down over here.
Okay, so who's getting shot?
Biscuit, I think. And how are you doing?
Okay. About half.
About half too. All right, hit
We're
this.
really focusing on the Johnny Cash.
I'm go steep.
Euthanasia!
Oh, he had more stuff. That's right. I'll take the rope. Oh, whoa, okay. Damn it, no! God, damn it. Fucking physics, man. Alright.
Yeah. I should have grabbed it.
No.
The piton!
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Alright, and who wants to get the other one here? Gramps?
All right.
Wilds can actually look at us and see who has more.
As far as what, stamina, hunger?
Hunger.
There you go.
Well, Biscuit has the least hunger.
Oh, actually, I do have a wally as well.
Oh yeah, I just got
To be
slept.
purely optimal, Gramps needs it.
Alright. You chill there.
Wait, aren't you gonna ragdoll?
Hold on. Put that in your backpack, and then I'll do it.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Please don't let me go.
I'm hold. There you go. I got you. I'm gonna hold on to Gramps while
Where did Conway just climb up onto the hot rod?
I put a rope on. I put a rope down. You guys get it?
Oh, I see it now. I'm holding on to Gramps until he wakes up again, just so he can get the backpack.
Okay.
The backpack's not going anywhere either. I don't. Oh, that's my backpack. Never mind. Put that in there. All right, there you go.
Good morning, Gramps.
Well, watching you, like, please stop spinning. Please stop flipping me over the lava.
I was trying to face you towards it. All right, rope, up we go.
I kind of dead-ended this though. It's like.
Oh shit, the lava's here.
The lava is here.
All right, we gotta make a play. I think we gotta
Make a jump for it.
Yeah, I gotta get across.
Help. Help me.
Ah, shit.
I'm out of stamina, man.
I'm gonna be done in a second.
Alright.
Oh, Kaze.
Yeah. Guys, can you, I'm gonna throw the rope up as hard as I can. Good luck trying to catch it.
I don't even know where you are.
I don't
No,
know.
that was not high enough.
I was never gonna.
Any last words, Kaze?
Okay, we're going on across.
Death!
I deserve.
His voice cut off. Goodbye.
Last words, I.
Daza claims another.
You know, that's a pretty common, let's say the last word.
Oh, yep. We just gotta keep jumping across here. We're free, Biscuit.
It's what it looks like. At least he didn't go out millennial posting, actually, uh-oh, you know.
Guys, the love is right behind me, isn't it?
My final word was actually, I deserve this. I hate my friend.
Man, the curse really did come back.
It sure did. It surely did.
You made it. You really made it.
And that's a set 3.
We did. Oh look, there's a nice little berry here.
Nice little poison berry.
Oh. A little poison berry.
Ah,
Hey, there's one for me
delicious.
too.
What a delectable. Ah!
I'm
I can't
glad
believe
that
you guys made it to the
somehow
home.
the blow darts can heal all hunger.
That's very funny.
It turns out taking a nap actually resolves your hunger. Somehow.
You know what? That's an old trick. That's an old trick. They know their stuff. Feeling
that's the
hungry,
first
just
dinner.
go to sleep.
It's not the first time I've had sleep for dinner.
Yep.
So the next descent.
Man,
you have to-
food's expensive. You know what's not expensive? Oblivion. It's probably on sale right now.
It's metabolically expensive.
Moving
the fuck
around
is
while
the
you guys
rope?
talk is fucking funny. It's got that weird proximity distortion shit.
I got my lolly.
Doc.
Oh, it's Biscuit.
I got an achievement. Huh?
Hey, Gramps, what's going on?
The
We
duo
can't even high
survived.
five. You know I got my buddy Biscuit.
4
Yup.
meters! 4 meters!
4 meters. Everybody's getting 4 meters on this show at Oprah.
All right, let's see what Kaze's screenshot looks like, because his is the one that only ever shows it.
Okay, I got him.
It's playing the fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 credit music!
Maybe Kingdom
I
Hearts
guess
was the
my
rope we
summer
dropped along the way.
vacation
You left your
finally
friends
over.
to die. So true, so true.
I gotta pause the song because if I listen to Sanctuary one more
did I
or
die
Passion one more
twice?
time, I'll fucking lose my mind.
Oh wait, no, I forgot Zan is also green.
Yeah.
You can
got a new,
distinguish each other by which one of you is fucking Mike Guy and which one is Rock Lee.
I got a new new mouth from
Eating someone.
Oh boy, let's see it.
I not have it on?
Is it the sad
Is
mouth?
it just the frowny face?
No, it's the one with the kind of update. Wait, did that work?
Nope.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, maybe it just didn't work.
Must be a
out.
mod thing.
Thank you. I'll put a link. Oh.
A screenshot?
There we go.
Yeah.
Adventure's out there.
That's what it
Oh,
looks like.
Is it this?
that is devious.
Oh god.
I do not like that.
I gotta check the screenshot. Oh, that's horrible!
The next ascension, you have to bring a flare with you. There's no flares at the end.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rough.
Oh,
Do they
yeah,
give
it's
you
not
one
so
at the
bad.
beginning, I guess?
No,
you
there's
only need one
you-
flare for the party,
You have to find one.
Oh.
but then
Yeah,
you gotta
that was-
hope the person with the flare doesn't die.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like
mean,
that.
it's
That's a
not
clever.
substan-
That's a clever ascension.
Just another extra little thing to make things a little twist.
Alright, let's get a picture before we end this.
Sure, why not?
Alright, everybody get in. Starting it now. It gives a little screenshot too. Alright. Well, I guess you'll go back on the Warp Express right now?
Yeah, I can't wait to kill all those passengers. Alright, everyone, it's time to get back on the warp train. Watch, watch. It's not gonna let me fucking play the game. Alright, we'll be right back, everyone. We're gonna take a quick little recess, and then we'll start right over. I'm an idiot and muted myself. Anyway, as I was saying, we're waiting for Coward, but also, ooh, a delectable tentpole is on the way! Ooh. Now the question is, did Coward remember that maintenance ends after 2 hours? Coward, you will manifest immediately. Ah. Chat, did you know that you too can make my experience slightly less miserable by subscribing to me and giving me gotcha money? It's so bad, dude. It's so fucking bleak. Fuck ass collab. I'll give Coward another minute. They missed the temple? Not yet. We already know how that's gonna be, though. I'm going to die, dude.
야음을 틈타.
It's so egover.
혈액도 봐라.
Is the back office still super basic? Is it? My bad.
목을 떨궈주마.
Alright, it should no longer be base skills. That was a okay.
뭐라
Okay,
넣었으니
fine.
더는 못 따라나. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 깔끔하게 몰았군. 누구 하나
이제 깨우치시길.
Answer me, Heisho Pax. Is this next temple gonna be the one?
도려내라.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 죽었네.
Oh, good.
어디로?
We got the Love Town folks.
적대 세력 감지. 블루드리차.
For both Gakko, this is Swallow's coming up. Your thumb salt too. I don't know if it's more insulting that I didn't roll thumb salt and that I had to get it with shards, because I wanted a result.
틈을 끊어.
But and then he pulled him.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
길에서 비켜! 제작지 형태의 플루드니 차는 의미 없는 탈색을 지향합니다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
It don't matter when we.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Answer me, Heishopax. Do we pay heed to
도려내라.
unfocused encounters?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야.
Death.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow, he lives still! Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No! Stay away from me, you monsters! Hey man, we're not those monsters. Alright? Huh? That arm! You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Ah, a prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh, you're right. From what we found about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be! Faust! Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust, in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? Ugh. The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space. And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Ooh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance, thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car. Why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Finally. What is it that thou seekest to do? W prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Apparently, then... Huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained. Unreliable bastard! He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Good gravy.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Oh, look at that.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
와일드 헌트야.
Good God, that's so fucked up.
적대 세력 감지. 플루리사 강력 배달 모드 진입.
Dante's so nonchalant about this. We literally can't. We don't have a choice. Not too great. Well, fuck it, we ball.
적대 세력 감지.
12수에게 명한다.
강력 배달 모드.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려두지 마라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Don't know about you, I can comprehend these horrors just fine.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로? 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
More the warp train than the vampires. Sure, why the hell not?
자,
Have you ever remember when nobody can die on a warp train? Your head gets spun off, you feel it? Yep!
틈무용하군요.
Death! Answer me, Haitian
이
Pax!
정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
How would you like to experience death in a warp train?
길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Eh, what the heck?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이제 깨우치시길. 틈을 끊어.
Answer me, Haitian Pax!
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Who is the best Saphira?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
제벽지 옆에 플루드리차는 의미 없는 살색을 지향한다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
목을 떨궈주마.
신의.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Are you trying to spell chicaneries? Or am I just dumb? I'm probably just dumb. How am I doing? I'm doing great.
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I'm out damaging a support character.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Ooh, we're due for a 10-pull soon. The next Saphira is the one you're gonna pull next 10-pull. Are you implying that I'm gonna roll Otis? Because don't do that to me.
야음을 틈타.
Last fucking thing right now is an Otis on an off-banner roll.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할.
시비수에게 명한다.
This does not inspire confidence.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 혈염도 봐라.
Answer me, Heisho Pax.
토끼를 보내라.
When did the goddamn warp train passenger stop attacking us? What idea am I going for? I'm going for the Arc Knight's Homo Egos! Across 300 pools! Nothing!
헤어내리.
Oh, the enemy at the center? Death!
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
눈부시지 않다고
I
두려워하지
wonder how vampires just want the daylight. Oh, it's these guys. Blood bag prosthetic fixers. Sure, why the hell not?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
틈을 끊어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
God. You can activate these nuts. Fuck out of here.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 혈염도 바로. 더 모아쳐라.
재력지 형태의 플루드리타는 의미 없는 살색을 지향합니다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Why the hell not?
불가 위야
Which one did I pity?
막아내지 못하리.
Here's a hint. I just used it.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이제 끝내지. 불쌍하게 울고짖는군.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
I wonder which ego I got.
길에서 비켜.
For the record, it was Gregor's.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
저들은 전율하리라.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈을 끊어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 날개를
Screw it, why the hell not?
발톱을 걸어.
배달 로봇들이 통제 시퀀스 시작. 침착하게 활로를 분석한다.
Answer me, Haitian
도끼를
Pax.
보내라. 저
For whom
해충들을
do you
도려내라.
fight?
틈을 끊어. 바로
Death!
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Unfortunately, these coins are unbreakable. Unless they get staggered, of course.
혈염도 바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
When do you think the Kanto 7 finale stream will be?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Friday?
헤어내리.
눈부시지
The
않다고
buff to stage
두려워하지 마.
6-41 is noticeable? Was that, Red Gaze moment?
목을 떨궈주마.
Sure, why the hell not?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
죽었네. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 어디로? 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 끝내지.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Oh, it's a good thing I did it just in time, huh?
틈 이용하군요.
Death!
이제 끝내지.
So here's the thing about Haitian Sinclair.
캐리어 출력 상승.
Even if he sucks,
신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
his mere existence makes my Honglu stronger.
차는 의미 없는 살색을 지향합니다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
And anything that makes my Honglu stronger. Well, you guys already know.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕인
Answer me, Heisho Pax.
도려내.
Am I goated as fuck or what?
묘여. 길을 여사. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 끝내지.
혈염도 바로. 더.
And you get to use the fucking ego, goddammit! We'll get to use it at some point. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Are we retreading ruined ground? Ah, it's the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that the wall covering it was, in the fierceness of our battle, broken. Isn't that chief executive guy Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about about partnering with the other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as the guy we met at the platform? Remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I've read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, he's... We were walking through the bloody train car where we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. He's the one we encountered at the platform! This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. He bought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract? I guess he was exaggerating by calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Quite the strategy. Makes sense. I'm explaining all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the bloodbags. There are many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they consider them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You all right, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed yet. Yes, I am all right. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that I could even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Gasping at straws, you know? This sense I find myself mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, where the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that Ishmael and Yisong picked up on the first part of her sentence, however. They walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As for the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it's likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door... Oh, how impressive could it be if its fought us this week? We practically smashed through their entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? Being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange varied opinions with each other. Possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden... I forget if that's pronounced fee or fi. Or fo or fum. It's fi. Yeah. Fie on this indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporized in the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak! Mighty or feeble, I care not! I swear upon my honor that I shall smite this fellow and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate! Let us hasten now! Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. He's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the final car of this train. Final car, huh? Curious.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는
Considering
데
we have
일조하였으니
3 fucking
내일은
captures left.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, the one who lords.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
This room. Have you figured out who done it in our Agatha Christie mystery? Well, not to spoil Murder on the Orient Express, but that plot twist was rather... No, I haven't read it yet! No! Wasn't it that everybody done it? Yes. The point was that they all had conspired to kill the one victim because the victim was kind of an asshole about it. And Piero had to live with the knowledge that he didn't report on that. So, if not literally everybody on this train is actually a secret blood bag or blood fiend, then my conclusion would be that the game is going to try to do a 180 on us and make it so that the culprit in this case is actually the victim from the original novel. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Where the hell are you to make those demands? So the new assault unit is this guy? Huh. I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Really? Okay. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the sixth kindred, or the kindred of the sixth generation, the rightful prince in refuge from his family. As in Lanfranco Cassetti? Cassetti being the victim in Murder on the Orient Express. Yeah. But the thing with Murder on the Orient Express was that the reason Pierrot had the moral dilemma is that he's a detective. It is in his, not just his occupation, but his very nature to not let that crime go unpunished, or at least unsolved. But the dilemma is, Cassetti in the novel was a huge piece of shit. Not like just a dick, but like unspeakably evil. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood, fool, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half-bad job. Of course it's excellent! Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No! I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. He's a bloody loon, ain't it? Alright, done with the giggles then? Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count? Oh, no. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. I have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebearer kindreds would be should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. This kingdom is mine! I made it! I'm not giving it away. Nope! This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Ah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at a sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. Ah, it is T! It is thee! By the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our request? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board, one still capable of rational thought? Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight my damnedest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? Where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with a single one of these 4 arms left. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were... Man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that... Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. But you know how loud your stupid alarms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. To be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own. My family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group in the first-class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been a cohorse with this villain? All this time? As his lackey? Even then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me, though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passages were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out saying, "Fuck!" My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. But this... I really, really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. There was... a child. Yep, little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous respected fixer? And an actor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. And this is a fucking dungeon. Oh, never mind. For some reason, it just uses... Oh!
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
F.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까. 날개를 펼치고 목을 도망가주마.
I may be stupid.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
It's fine. Whatever.
혈염도 봐라.
It's fine. Get him below 50% HP and he starts functioning. That's how it works. Ah, whatever.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Oh no, he got sided!
모험하군.
I really should have just sacrificed someone to clash with that. Damn, I'm playing like a fucking idiot today. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Sure, why not?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요.
이제 끝내지.
길에서 비켜.
Oh, there she is. Anywho. And the question is, will I have time to do this? That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I didn't redirect someone who's attacked me that.
KJ 길리거리 캐리어 출력 상승. 신속한 대처를 권장드립니다.
혈염도 봐라. 더 모아쳐라.
Oh wait.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
I'm sure that's fine.
제작지 옆에 플루드니 차는 의미 없는 살색을 지향합니다. 배달을 즉시
What is-
수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Why is... What the fuck is wrong with this sprite? Actually, this is fine.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, okay.
다음은 어디로?
Oh wait, they're just fucked. Okay. What? Oh, I literally can't counter the counter. Alright. That should do it.
헤어내리.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Death!
이제 깨우치시길.
And of course she retreats. Counter that.
다음은
깔끔하게 물었군.
Unbelievable! My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Sure, why not? Oh, what abundance! I had nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. Bro thinks he's Virgilius. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who has become a king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king! They are all targeting Gregor. You see the log, it's very fun. There you go, I guess?
헤어내리.
Why did you keep asking this things I'm encountering for the first time? You know this is what's gonna happen. Oh, I forgot to switch to the... Whatever, it's fine. Well, time to hit him with that fucking... Oh, wait, I don't have the resources, Lamau. Okay, fuck it, we clash.
길 좀 막지 마.
혈염도 봐라.
I should really stop making Gregor the guy with the bleed sacks do this. Who knew who would just target? Actually, how about I do this? This should protect Gregor, right? That's how this works? Because this is an unopposed attack? Okay.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
The morning sun is here to vanquish this fucking horrible night, brother.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Oh, that was a bit underwhelming, but whatever. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Death! Oh, that's fun. Good news, everyone. I have 11 speed on Answer Haisho packs. Your ass is grass. Oh, was that a stagger? Good news! Answer me, Haisho Packs! Is this guy gonna get fucking jumped?
틈을 끊어. 바로.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Okay. I guess he just doesn't care about getting staggered, fucker. That's fine. Should have killed. Let me check. Oh, Otis could have fucking egoed. Whatever, it's fine. Should have rolled heads, forehead. Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter. How about... Really? Goddamn, okay. Ugh. No, he's not at max stacks. Wait a second, I can just do this. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do that. At 15 damage screw, do you think? Whatever. It's fine. I'm not really upset. It honestly could be worse, all things considered. Well, that's what I can do. There you go, that should work.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I mean, I'm not really feeling any inconvenience by this. He's only delaying his death even harder. Yeah, alright.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품격 끝없이 아래로.
Oh, Rhodia is dead, though. That's fine. We got Mersault coming up.
틈을 끊어 바로 이.
안돼.
Bye, Rhodia.
여기서 금방 벗어날 테니까.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
당신의 노고에 감사드립니다. 플루드리차 보안 모드 작동.
Oh wait, I can't use Sage of Others. Well, that's fine. Oh, I don't have it. Whatever. That's bad. I definitely need to use that. Whatever, it's fine.
받아볼 텐가.
Backhand wind! I need it to win.
혈염도 바로. 더. 몰아쳐라.
Backhand wind!
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
That should be fine, right? I think so. Don't even think about it. Just fucking kill. Actually, 419. I can afford that.
받아볼 텐가. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 혈염도 봐라.
Your motherfucking life ends 5 seconds from now.
전탄격발.
And now we kill you with fucking sunlight! Are you ready for the death you've earned, little man?
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Damn, are you ever gonna roll fucking heads, bro? Fucking hell, Gregor, you disappointed me. Well, that's fine. We kick his ass regardless. Actually, I think Faust is gonna outdamage him right now. Check this awesome move.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
틈을 끊어.
Death! God, who fucking needs ego when you just have fucking mouth Faust? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts! Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful! This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. Shut the fuck up, Gregor, you're disqualified. I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of war trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the K-Corp border checkpoint or our struggle against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of the Wuthering Heights. Not even fucking close! The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for the massacre thou hast brought. Shut up! You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No! I don't even want to think about it! Shut up! Be quiet! No, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please let me just have a sip. Just the smallest sip. Please! It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... my kindred! My child! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessing of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Nasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's the way that... It's that way that... It's that the way they fight. Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic-using fixers fight. Huh? Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And they forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the master card key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my parents, I offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersol, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No! Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity, without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master key card, the uncertainty of this circumstance is greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So in a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. Even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed. Among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of... This fucking Intervallo has the most goddamn typos I've ever read in this game. Which isn't much, but still. I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager, Esquire! Compromise? The compromise with the villainous vile as that cur? I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well. Then, Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a difficult place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. It's just you two, huh? Yes. The freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, hmm? And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Is it time for solo Faust?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈
Guys,
수
do we
있겠군요.
think Malfaust is balanced? Not by a long shot, mister. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles? This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber! If only this bus hadn't completely filled up with the freight car. It wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante. Hmm? The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. She replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No. And as I've stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. The success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust and Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such was not the case. Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the Master Key card? If thou were just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine. Why do we keep losing prepositions in these fucking sentences? Is that on purpose? I feel like I'm going crazy. And thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this key card, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We'll have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contact was successful after that fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint. And the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the Sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet... I shan't allow this! Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her! Again! What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome the eons, should it mean eons of penance for thee. This much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, Letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennium with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however, shall be too great to overcome what we endeavor as one. Certainly you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way? No? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom. Faust, Manager Esquire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait! Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parents, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred! Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. So she's gonna turn into a blood fiend? Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Huh? Faust? What do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the ground. Floor, rather. And... Ah! Ah! Rocinante! I always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. And sorry about the volume. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah, dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that hath struck me. It hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl... Evacuate. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running shoes. I mean, Rocinante. Oh? I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas, and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fie, whatever dost thou mean? I said, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. He looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. It was something much more than just a favorite pair of running shoes. Her own attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No! That's impossible! In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You, the second kindred! How did you? I should have felt your presence! I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura, and a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety. Transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being, the blood fiend shriveled and kneeling, trembling. Pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg! Insolent worm. Ah! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth, before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor heated under the searing sun. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante, to me. Rocinante? I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. Ah. One day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. So Don is the strongest fixer. Strongest sinner, excuse me. Welcome to the stream, Cat Miru. Holy fuck. Sometime later... Can somebody explain what just happened? In a way that makes sense. I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blunt Fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. God bless you, Mersault. Guess so. Well, good work, everyone! However, the definition of most personnel excludes the 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Where'd those 3? Oh, who are those 3? Faust. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? 3 of you? How? You were spot on! When did you even have time to notice that? Oh boy! I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. Alright, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at a risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden... transformation? How she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger? But I also remember Faust's last words. And please, you know that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hand. Who is in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Holy shit. Wait. Oh! Oh no! Everyone calm down! Calm down! I said calm down! I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of those doors open? The master key card is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. What? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. That was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders. I like to imagine Mersault's carrying her. I want to imagine that Mersault is the dedicated, hey, can you pick this guy's body up? And arrived at our destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you were. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate, it can... Grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Alice explained that the simpler gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously just gonna open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that's the right one? Did we get fucking Monsters Inc? Mersault knocked the streamer out. We'll be done, manager. Lass, at least tell us what's past the door. Thank you for the follow. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Oi, wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish the sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Are we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes! I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way. Is this a sandstorm? Aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. Faust continued to count the dead. Fucking God damn it! Before dragging us out of there with just as urgently as she had heard us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. Have I played Library of Ruina? I played Lobotomy Corporation. I played Library of Ruina. I've read Leviathan. I read the first 8 chapters of The Sorcerer Detective. And here we are. the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Oh, are you guys okay? How do these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. I should probably disable that. Oh well. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. I'm gonna let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, if you want to access quotes, I think you might want to do something like that. Damn, which ones do I not have? Do I have enabled? Damn, I gotta revisit my damn quotes then. There we go. Some numbers are disabled, apparently. Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh, never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. 2020 was an idiot. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot, and the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we'll see ourselves out. Let me guess, they punished dissenters. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Alright, have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and... Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside that train. What is up with this fucking Intervallo? Yeah, those typos are not intentional then. I will now leave with Karen and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. Have I finished library? I have finished everything that I mentioned except for Distortion Detective. If you're trying to drop the idea that we were in fact near the library because of the sand outskirts, sure. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Holy shit! It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. How'd you know what I was about to say? Maybe the rest of the chat can confirm or deny this, but I kind of have sort of an intuition about where certain statements are going sometimes. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. Ah! I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is. That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Although the full truth may remain obscured still, we are once again returned. Returned? That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives, speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to Yisang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest. However, the fan theories that the funny W Corp employee became wayward passenger. That's so fucked up. Do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yisang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter. Was it not? Yisang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Aww. He likes seeing the real her. Heartwarming. Ugh. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. I also learned about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? Huh. I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrated the last few grains of the sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in the uncertainty rises within me, too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden Mao. Fucking hell. This now technically means I'm ready to start the dream ending. How's my architect situation? Cooked. Anyway, who's ready for pull 320? Give it up for pull 320! Are you fucking kidding me right now? You're fucking me! You are fucking me in the ass!
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Ah! Is it swipping time? Hell is swipping. Well, in any case, she's now stronger that she has a fucking ego. That's cool. What the hell does this do? Sloth fragility next turn. But it heals! It heals! You know, I would have preferred something else, but, you know, it heals. Wow, that sucks. Ooh, it has... Oh, it's lithograph, of course. That is the admiral that this is based on, right? Tremor burst like erosion for some reason? Well, this whole thing is based on that fucking Abno that is Tremor and Blunt and Stagger, right? I mean, it's not a total wash, but 320 pulls? Really? Really? If you're interested in watching me spark for this fucking Archetypes banner, please subscribe to me at twitch.tv/wildwesson. Oh, fucking hell. Well, okay. On Friday, the dream ends. El sueño imposible se acaba. Por fin. How many ego did you get? Shards. Anyway, that was a fun 6 hours, wasn't it, everyone? Yes, I did pity it. Correct. And we're gonna pity the next one at this rate, because God hates me. Anyway, I guess this is a sign from the game telling me to get get fucking Heisho Rodia. I got everything at 200 pulls. Yeah. So I keep getting told by people. I was thinking about this the other day, but what I said is, if this were any other gacha game, the luck I've been getting, I would have just restarted my account. I would have made a new account. But yeah, oh well. Fuck FOMO. Fuck all that noise. Anyway. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the stream, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildwesson. I also stream on YouTube, of course, and you can follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in my Twitch chat like so. And clicking the invite link from there. But until then, tomorrow I will be streaming Barrel Trauma if you're interested in other games that I play, like I played Peak tonight. And Friday will be the dream ending. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I'm gonna go fucking cry myself to sleep. Goodbye, everyone.